Good afternoon, guys. Good afternoon. Hope everyone is doing well. Nuno, could you say something? I just want to see if the audio is working.
Hello.
Yeah,
All
okay,
good, all
perfect.
good.
Perfect. All good. How's everyone doing, guys? Is everyone doing good? I got my black coffee here with me today as well. Yesterday, man, no coffee day. Damn, he's big, bro. Okay, let me be careful. Okay, let me quickly just set up magic keys on my MetaTrader 5, since I think I'll have to reconnect it, delete this here, and then I think I'll have to pair the one on screen one now. Yeah, file link MT. Let's see. Because yeah, honestly, I'm never using the physical magic keys ever again. So if anyone wants it, guys, I'm doing a giveaway. You guys can have it. Honestly, I'll send it off to you. I don't like the physical one. It's too many errors with it. Way too many errors, guys. And you know, as a trader, you can't have these room for errors because it's just going to mess up your win rate. Okay. Meta codes. Unable to recognize. Wait, hold on a second. I think you have to go to link MT and then it's meta codes you have to go to, or MetaTrader. Or was it, what was it? Where do you go to? Which option do you use? I think it was the meta codes, right? Was it a different option?
Oh, I didn't remember, bro.
I think it is meta codes. MetaTrader, meta codes. Unable to recognize folder. Make sure you selected the right terminal. Okay, let's try again. I think it was, yeah. You go to roaming, app data roaming, and then from there the next option is meta codes, I'm pretty sure, but let's try MetaTrader. Nope, not working either. Okay, let me just see. Nuno, do you wanna do your analysis? And then from there I'll take over. But damn, it's actually pushing up today. Seems like we have volatility, should be fun. Yeah, yesterday ended up being super dry, but today should be fun. I can see. Should be a fun day today. Maybe even, if possibly, I'll be looking for 2 trades, if possible. That's what I'm aiming for. Hey bro, welcome to the live stream. Hey, welcome back Ayub. Welcome back my brother. I remember you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's try this again now. I don't know if there's something wrong with the magic keys, or let's open. Okay. Give me 2 seconds, guys. But yeah, gold seems fun. NY session starts in the next 14 minutes. Until then, we're not really looking for any sort of trades. For us guys, we're very strict with sticking with New York session before we look for any sort of setups. Very strict with the New York session. Because what happens is, like, the volatility is completely different pre-NY and post-NY, so Like the setups that we usually like to trade, they don't show up a lot of the times. That's what happens. That's the issue. So, okay, let me try again now. Meta codes. Unable to recognize folder you selected. Meta codes terminal. I'm
gonna see, bro.
Bro, you know what happens? Look, I'll show you. Whenever I click the meta codes, it's giving me this error. I don't know why it's giving me this error. See? It says unable to recognize folder. Not too sure why it's doing that. What's going on, bro? I'm back again. I caught a lovely GU short since USD looks bullish. I know we have BOE that intends to raise interest rates. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Good evening, Samita, bro. Good evening. But yeah, guys, we'll be starting the stream in like the next 12 minutes. We'll be looking for those trades, but NY Open has not, it's not here yet. So just bear with us, please. But yeah, I think there's something wrong with it, man. Because look, this is usually all the options you have, right? And I remember it was the meta quote to link the magic keys. It was this one. A0805 select. Or maybe I might just have to download this again.
Let me see. I'm seeing here.
Because I've got too many magic keys, that's the issue. Way too many magic keys. Maybe because of that, it's like...
Yeah, you need to open that folder.
Okay. Which, yeah. And then from here is meta quotes, right? But the issue is...
Let me see.
I think maybe the data is clashing because I've got like 3-4 downloads for the magic keys now. So I might have to reinstall this.
You go to terminal and you choose the right terminal,
Yeah, but the terminal option is in meta codes, isn't it?
Meta codes, yeah.
And then terminal, exactly, I remember. But that's the thing. Whenever I click on meta codes, I'm getting an error. Oh, meta.
Are you choosing the right terminal?
Yeah, but I need to first get inside this folder to even get to the terminal part. As soon as I select this, I get the error. There you go. The error came up. That's the issue. So what I can do is, let me try and restart this quickly. See if it works if I restart my MetaTrader 5 and the magic keys. Let's just restart. Okay, let's see now. Link MT. Yeah, I'm still getting the same error. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to uninstall every single magic key app I have. Uninstall all of them and then reinstall them. In the future, do not show me this dialog. But if you want to go ahead and do your analysis, that would be fine. I need 5 minutes here before we start the session, so I'll let you share the screen and then you can do your analysis. Okay?
Okay, I have my analysis done now, so it's just explaining. I'm gonna start for the daily, and you next to start more detailed analysis.
Yeah. You just share. Let me make you the host. Give me 1 second, and then you can share the screen and do your analysis. I just need 5 minutes. Make host. There you go. You should be the host now. And I'm going to mute myself on OBS as well. Okay.
Okay.
And I shouldn't also be muting myself here.
Hello guys. My name is Nuno. I'm gonna do like a quick analysis here on gold. We're gonna start with daily, and then DA gonna do a more detailed analysis. Okay. So last daily candle close kind of bullish, kind of rejecting this area, this 50% area of the previous daily candle, right? Yeah, kind of rejecting. Now this candle broke the highs. What can happen? We have this max daily pullback here on this candle, news candle, like NFP on Friday. Yeah, Friday. And we are approaching this level, the max daily pullback, matching exactly with this level here too. That we can see some good rejections, right? Now we need to see what's the reactions to this level. So basically, we are waiting for some closure under the 4-hour 50% to target the 4-hour lows or even the daily lows. For some closes above the max pullback to target these kind of imbalances above here on 30 minutes. Because guys, 30 minutes is a higher time frame and normally the imbalances are filled. It's basically this. Now, when the A is ready, we're gonna start a more detailed analysis, for you guys to have a better look of everything. Okay. Okay. So for the playbook, what we have here. Okay, we're gonna another one here. There is 9. Okay. What scenarios you can expect here on the by our playbook, right? Okay. Let me see. Yeah, we can have a daily highs fake out. Exactly. Daily highs fake out can happen. Daily highs. Yeah. With a new 4-hour candle, what can happen is a 4-hour double top and drop, you know. 4-hour double top. How much the daily is moving altogether? Like, yeah, for the range around 100 pips. So, guys, we have another 100 pips that we can expect for today. Exactly, we can have a daily highs breakout too. Here, if we start to see closing a bit above the max pullback, we can expect the correction for the upside. Yeah, daily highs breakout. Yeah, we have too much scenarios here. So what we can expect again, the 4-hour breakout, closing above the 4-hour. Okay, 4-hour breakout, our 50% breakout. Can have a 4-hour retest and continuation too. Retest. Percent pullback and continuation. And previous daily 50% very cut. Yeah, I think it's all. We have our setups for today. We can see if we're gonna find some of these setups in the NY session. How are you, DA? Okay, let me just. Okay. Okay, guys, we have some areas that we can wait a close below and close above. So, yeah. We have this area here. Yeah. Yeah. And I make it be here when it approaches the 50%. But yeah, we can see some closes. It's better for us, better confirmations for us to see some close above under the 50% or some retest of the 50% and close above for a continuation, anticipating the daily highs to be broken. Or we can expect this area too. Since we have the close here, we have this range to play. Here we can start to see some rejections, some stuff, but here we're gonna secure our hot 1-to-1 if it happens. Bro. Okay. We have this area, the max pullback area. We can expect some close above these two. For drive up, we have some imbalances here. 30 minutes imbalance. So much. Even this one can be filled. We need to see, but yeah, we're gonna write something. Okay. Goes above for buys. Yeah, above the max pullback. Then here we can expect a close below for sells. Guys, everyone is understanding. It's all good. Say me something in the chat. You guys are understanding me. My English is It's good. Okay.
So, hello guys. Thank you to Nuno for amazing analysis. My magic is also sorted. So, let me just
I'm gonna stop sharing, okay?
Yeah. Also just make me the host, Nuno. So,
all right.
And let's do another session of analysis now. Two analysis for you guys. You know, with this stream you get two different perspective of markets. And you know, that's what trading is about. You need two different perspective of markets, and this is amazing. This way you guys can sort of like see what resonates with you, right? Okay, so guys, again, let's go back to the basics and keep it very simple. So again, I want to look at the monthly, right? Nuno, I need the playbook as well, please. If you could just send me in the Zoom chat.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that, bro. Okay, first of all, clean day when it comes to fundamentals, right? Okay, so monthly, first of all, we need to see what the monthly is doing, right? I sort of want to just see from the monthly perspective what we can expect on gold. So looking at it, we can see it's actually quite bullish, because you need to understand, right? We actually saw a clean breakout from this level here. So this is the breakout level on the monthly time frame, right? So either this breakout is actually valid, and now what we've done is sort of was a pullback, and now it will start to push all the way back up to give you that sort of Wakefield scenario. Or the second scenario is that obviously this becomes a clean fake out on the weekly time frame, right? On the weekly perspective, this is a clean fake out. So we go back to the weekly now. We look at the previous weekly. It actually ended up closing above this clean resistance that we have, and now it's essentially starting to pump all the way back up, right? So again, we go based off the previous weekly as well. Essentially should be the same range anyway. Yeah, it's the same, pretty much the same range. So now what are we looking for, guys? Look, it's very simple, right? You've got the previous weekly range, and now you've got the current weekly range, right? Two things will happen within this week, within this weekly range. Either it will give you that top set play in the markets, and it will start breaking back up to retest one of the next key levels, or it will start to reject and it will start to sell off. So this is where now, when you're looking for that initial sell off, right, we go back to pretty much like the daily range, and you know, we look at what's happening on the daily range. We see this massive candle, right? We see this massive news candle. We see the candle before that as well. And so at the moment, we're seeing a pump. We're seeing a breakout above the previous daily high. So we measure out this range now. Wait, give me a second. So we measure out this range, this massive daily candle, because this candle here is super important for us, right? Because again, whenever you're looking at price action, you look to the left, right, to see how much range you have to the top side. So at this point now, we know, going based off this massive bearish candle, the max pullback level is actually this area that we are retesting now, which is the 2032.57. And also we can look to the left now to see if we get some sort of reactions at this level, which we do. We can see clearly that usually gold does give you a lot of rejections here. We can see one tap, nothing there. And yeah, look, again, we saw massive bearish candle play, giving you a massive bearish play from here. And so now this is where you're starting to basically build a sort of like a scenario, right? So for us, we know what's happening at the moment. So if I can even annotate this, essentially what I'm thinking about now is it could be that we see the leg down, we are seeing a correction now, and at this point we're starting to retest this key level, and from here we can essentially come back down again. But you know, us, we're only trading the intraday range, so our trading opportunities will be within this range. So within this range, these will be the main three levels that we are interested in: the highs, the lows, and the mid range, right? So essentially, if we can start to see some sort of a setup forming and some sort of a nice clean bearish confirmation, we can most definitely take it down to either the daily 50% or the 4H 50%, but we need that confirmation from up here, right? And this is where we also need to see how much the daily's pushed up altogether. So let me just calculate the daily range. Okay, so it's pushed up about 130, 140 pips, right? So there is a very high chance now that we can start to potentially form a fake out. You know, this is your previous daily highs. Let me just mark this out quickly. And this is where now we wait for our scenarios to set up, because I only trade my scenarios. I make it very systematic the way I trade. So this is your previous daily highs now. I just want to mark this out, previous daily highs, PDH. So one scenario which we always trade is, the date today is the 9th, right? Okay, yeah, did you put in the previous daily PDH fake out, bro, as a scenario, potential scenario?
Daily highs fake out.
Is this the one? Oh, this is the one from yesterday.
Yeah, no, for today. But I don't remove this stuff.
Oh, okay.
I just copy and I'm gonna remove it.
Okay, I'll let you remove it first. So anyway, one scenario which I'll really be interested in, it will be the previous daily highs being violated. But again, is this like a genuine breakout is what I'm asking, right? So if we see some sort of a nice confirmation, some sort of a nice close below this support area here, I'm very much interested in a sell position, right? But this is where I also want to measure our daily range. We know that this is a major monthly level, max pullback level, even going based off that massive bearish candle. And now let's just mark out our daily range. This becomes your intraday highs. And now let's also mark out the daily lows at this point. So the daily lows are all the way down here. We've got the daily highs, got the daily lows. And so now we need a max pullback level on the daily as well, which is again super important for us. Okay. And this is the max pullback level now, which will be your 2026 area, Okay, these are the levels which we are interested in, right? As I said, 3 levels. It will be the daily highs, the daily lows, and the daily 50%, which is the mid-range, right? So again, if we start to see this scenario which we have in our playbook, that's when we essentially start to look for a trade. And again, technically the candle at the moment is super bullish, right? This is a bullish candle on the 4H. So what we need is, we need a confirmation that this candle here is now rejecting and turning bearish. So we need some sort of a bearish close. We need a bearish close back below this resistance level, which we have left behind. But again, you could look for some sort of an impulsive play if the PDH scenario does show up. So again, I think we do have the support level just down here as well. So essentially, guys, if we can also get like a close back below this range, which will be your previous daily highs as well as your previous 4H highs, right? Some sort of a nice 15-minute close, and then the next 15-minute candle behaves, we can see like a clean sell position below this. So we need a close below this for sells. We need a 15-minute close below for sells. So this is what we're looking for now. And if we can get a 15-minute close below this for sells, essentially what we are aiming for is, we're aiming for the downside range, which we have. We have the downside range, which is the daily 50% level, right? That's what we are aiming for. And another scenario could be that this is basically a breakout, retest, and then it's going to start pumping up, just going based off the 4H. So have you cleared it? Okay, I'm going to start marking out the scenarios now. So the first scenario is the previous daily highs rejection. We have the PDH. Where is that previous daily highs? Do we not have the PDH here? Previous daily. No. PDL. We don't have the PDH.
Yeah, we have the lows, but we don't have the highs.
Okay, let's mark. And then we've got the same thing here. 4H, sort of double top scenario. Essentially, it can be a 4H double top. In a way, if it's rejecting the previous 4H highs, very high chance of that happening. Otherwise, another scenario could be your It's sort of like 4H pullback, 4H pullback. This one, 4H 50% retest. Yeah, that's again another scenario that we can see a retest of the 50%, which is also setting up now essentially, right? If you look at the 15 minutes, right, you've got like a clean rejection from here. And if this candle now starts to break the lows of the previous candle, let's say you are using this as a stop loss, you can most definitely get one-to-one trade here. But it's again a little bit tricky at the moment because the previous 4H is super bullish. But I think you do have that confirmation on the 30 minutes as well. I think, guys, let's give this a go down to this key level. And as soon as we start to retest this, we're going to make a risk-free. Yeah, but again, use dynamic risk, right? Using on the break of this, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Since we have the rejection, have the resistance, and we're also looking for that downside play now. We've got the 30-minute confirmation. The minute it starts to break below this and the alert goes off, let's give this a go. But again, just use 50% of your risk. And then from down here, we will look for the next trade either to the downside or back up. So the scenario we are going to be trading now is the 4H 50% retest scenario. This scenario that we have, 4H 50% retest scenario. So the minute it starts to break below this is where your 4H 50% area is, right? So you want to start making it risk-free as soon as you start sort of trading within this range. But with the NY open volatility, we should be able to see something clean. So you just want to, your aim is to just secure that one-to-one. Because remember, we have risk left from yesterday as well. Don't forget that, right? So that's sort of what I'm looking for with the NY open now. If they can give you that clean breakout with the volatility, we should be able to take it downtown. And then after that, we can start looking for the next bit of play after securing our one-to-one. Stop losses have to be placed above the previous 30-minute highs. You have to make sure your stop loss is appropriate. 30-minute highs are the stop losses which we will be using on this position. We will be aiming for just a one-to-one on this trade if it breaks the lows, because again, at the moment, what's happened is this 4H candle is still open, right? And now the job of this 4H candle was to give you a pullback and give you the top side retest. It's done that now. So below this, on the break of this, guys, let's give this a go. Let's take this sell position on the break of the lows. I'm going to jump into this position with you guys, and I will just be securing one-to-one. As soon as it starts to retest this area here, make it risk-free. So this is where you want to, as soon as it starts to exceed that sort of like 50% mark on your profits, right? As soon as you're past that 50% mark, so essentially this area here, this is where you make it risk-free. Look. Make it risk-free. This is where you want to make it risk-free down there. On the break of this, let's give this a go. Stop loss is above the previous 30-minute highs. The scenario which we are trading is the previous 4H 50% retest. And yeah, let's go. It's setting up very nicely. So let's see. On the break of it, guys, on the break of the 30-minute lows, we will be taking it. Again, guys, there is a little bit of a delay on the stream. So we will be posting all our entries, exits, and take profits on the Discord. So make sure every one of you is in the Discord, guys. Make sure you guys are in the Discord. But let's see what happens here. You've got clean confirmation here. With the NY open now, if it gives you that sort of retest and break, it's going to be a clean drop, and we have clean sort of traffic to the downside as well, so I don't see a rejecting. We can most definitely squeeze out our one-to-ones from this for sure. And then below this, you can start looking for either that sort of pump back up or again another clean sell position. But yeah. Okay, guys, it's about to break the lows. The minute it breaks the 30-minute lows, stop loss is above the highs of the previous 30-minute candle. Break of this, we're looking for that sell position. Again, at the moment, what we are anticipating is just a pullback on this 4H candle. So we are not anticipating a rejection, but since it's rejecting that max pullback level for us now, which is that intraday range, intraday level, it's a major key level. we're expecting some sort of a pullback before it either wants to give you that pump back up, or if it just wants to, you know, give you a plain and simple rejection. So this is where we squeeze out our 1-to-1s and make a risk free as soon as it starts to retest this area here where we have uncertainty. Until we see a retest of this area, it's a clean sell position that should set up with the volatility. And break of the 30-minute lows is a clean confirmation, right? It has no business now breaking back above. It has also given you a clean upper wick. So one thing though, I would most definitely keep my stop losses above the highs of the previous candle, that's for sure. And again, let's take it downtown. This is a scenario that usually works out for us during this session, so we will be giving this a go. My eyes are on the screen now, so let's see, guys. There we go. As soon as the alert goes off, I'm in it to win it. There it is, there it is, there it is. It's about to break the lows. Okay, I'm looking for this position here now. Break, 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 break. Ready here. Magic is ready. As soon as the alert goes off, let break, 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 break. Come on. Okay. It's just a retest so far. We need a break below. Need a clean break below. So wait for it. And that's the thing, guys. For you now, you would not be able to sort of like stay in sync with our trades. So if you do want to join the Discord, we will be providing the profits, the SLs. It will be like very instant. So right when we enter is when you will enter as well. Because the thing is, a lot of the times we might not take it even on the break. It depends what sort of a break is, right? Like imagine now we will not take this trade, but it really depends what sort of a break we get. So if you guys want to really replicate the trades that we take, you need to join the Discord. The link is in the description. And let me know if the link's not working. We will
or even the private Zoom, you know.
Yeah, the private Zoom. But again, everything will be, you know, we will give you all the updates about the private Zoom and everything in the Discord, right? All the signal services, everything will be, the information will be provided for you in the Discord. Just ask us. But yeah, let's see what happens here now. On the break of this, I will be taking this position, aiming for that 1-to-1 to the downside. Should be a clean play, honestly. Should be a clean play. There it is. Okay, that's the alert about to go off. As soon as the alert goes off, we get triggered in. There we go. The alert's gone off now. We're triggered. Let's go. Let's let this ride. Let's let this ride. We need to make a risk free as soon as this area here gets tapped. Red area. Let's go. Guys, let's go. Let's see how this plays out. I want to see everyone spamming W's in the chat, guys, as soon as the area gets hit. Ooh, look at this now. Ooh, look at this drop. Oh boy. Straight downtown. Straight downtown. As soon as you start to retest this area, you should be up like 14-15 pips. You want to make a risk free at that point. You really want to start making a risk free at that point. Until then, just let it play out now. Because you do have some room to the downside, right? So let it play out. As soon as you get this sort of area tapped, you want to start making it risk free. Until then, just hodl. Ooh, look at this drop, guys. Oof, look at this drop. Ooh, look at that, guys. 7 pips up at this point. 7 pips up. Look at this drop on gold. Wow. Look at this drop. Wait, I need to see how I can merge both screens here. So I can also manage risk here with you guys, if anything. Okay. But yeah, 4H 50% retest is what we are looking for. Remember, that's all we are looking for. So the minute it starts to retest this range here, you want to make it risk free. And then from there, you can either get the next scenario to the top side or to the downside. So let's see what happens. At least make it risk free. Oh. And now if this trade starts to give you like a decent close back below this range, man, the kind of drop we're gonna get will be crazy. But yeah, there will be more opportunities below this area. Until then, I'm gonna let this play out, but definitely look for more opportunities below this area here. But yeah, let's see. Let's see. At the moment, I've not made it risk-free, guys. Gonna be letting this, going to let this run. Very clean scenario, very clean trade. Let me see how I can show the screen to you guys. Okay, now I think you guys can see both screens, right? Oof, look at that. Is about to drop that level, drop to that level. As soon as it does, let me see if it shows both screens now. Okay. Oh, 8 pips up, 8 pips up, 8 pips up at this point, guys. 8 pips up, 8 pips up. Live account as well, guys. Live account as well. As soon as it taps that risk-free area, make sure you make it risk-free. 10 pips up at this point, guys. 10 pips up at this point. 12 pips up at this point. The TP is about to get hit. Now you want to start making this risk-free, guys. And your TP is just down here. The main TP area is down here. So you want to start making it risk-free now. Add alert on the TP area. You definitely want to make it risk-free now. Do not let this go against you, since it's retesting that level where we want to make this risk-free now. You want to start making it risk-free, start securing some profits here. And let me also move my SL to 1 to 1. There we go, guys. That's the R2R right there. So let's see how this plays out, guys. There we go. There we go. There we go. 14 pips up, 15 pips up, 17 pips up. Let's put stop losses at BE now, guys. Let's put stop losses at BE, SOL entry. Let the rest run. There we go. Start securing some profits here. Let the rest run. There we go. Wow. 14 pips up at this point now, guys. 14 pips up. Straight to the TP. Wow. Start securing some profits here. Put your stop losses at BE. Make sure you guys are securing some profits. Let the rest run, since it's retesting that level for us now. And we'll see if there's more opportunity. Now make it risk-free, make it risk-free, make it risk-free. Secure profits down there. Now at this point, I'm going to let the rest just run, honestly. Let it just run. But make it risk-free at this point. Do not have any open SLs at this point now. Amazing trade taken here, guys. Amazing. Amazing. Make it risk-free, let the rest run. Wow. Crazy play. Crazy play. That's it. Should be risk-free now. Again, this was the scenario done. That's why you made it risk-free. Wow. Drop some W's in the chat, guys. Drop some W's in the chat. What amazing trade taken so far. What a beautiful trade taken with the NY Open. Given to everyone on the YouTube live streams. Amazing. Amazing stuff. First trade taken, profitable. Now we are waiting for the next opportunity. We secured more than 15 pips on this trade. Made it risk-free. And yeah, the runners got taken out. Amazing, amazing trade. Okay, we shall wait for the next opportunity now. Amazing trade, guys. Amazing trade. Straight up went into the profits, right? Oh, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? There we go. Okay, that's, look, again, we're playing scenarios, right? We're trading scenarios. Look, this 4H 50% scenario is done now. So, okay, cool. What's the next scenario which we can look for now? Essentially, you need to wait for it. So we need a break or close back below this mess. But essentially what's happening now is you just got like a pullback, right? The next 15 minute can be the one now that starts dumping. And yeah, let's see how this plays out. Very clean area. We saw a retest. Very clean confirmation. Very nice position, guys. Very nice position. Very nice position. And it's most likely going to still sell off. It's just like a pullback you're seeing now in the markets, right? Look at that breather candle, and the minute it breaks that, ooh, man, I'm so interested in like a re-entry. Stops above like that breather candle sort of thing. Let me see. Not yet. Gonna be super careful here. Not yet. But let's say, let me see how many pips that is. If I can calculate, it will be around, would it be worth it? Since this is the pullback done now, and this candle should be the one giving us that next leg down, potentially to break these lows and come down to the TP area for a re-entry. Or we shall wait. We shall wait for the next sort of confirmation now. Very clean position. Very clean position. Straight to the TP sort of position. Very nice. And the main TP was just down there, so we did get a lot of pips. More than 10 pips secured, guys. More than 10 pips. I just made 16 pips. My entry was on the break of 15 minutes. Amazing, bro. Amazing, amazing, amazing. So we had our trade 1. How many pips did we secure on trade 1, bro? We secured, I think, plus, should we say plus 15 pips?
Yeah, around 15, 16 pips, 17.
Okay, around, we'll say plus 15 pips. There we go. Plus 15 pips, trade 1. There it is, plus 15 pips. And we'll see. Trade taken, yeah, there you go. Trade taken, trade 1, plus 15 pips. We'll see if there's a trade 2 for us as well. We're being very patient here. No FOMO, guys. But yeah, I have a feeling this is where now this candle is just going to sell off. Like, give you the cleanest sell off. If it honestly starts to break here now, they're going to give you that clean drop. Let's look at it. Get my magic keys ready here as well. So now, look, the 4H 50% retest scenario is done, right? And so you still have that confirmation. You just saw a pullback. Essentially, that's all it was, right? It was just a pullback. And now this candle needs to give you that next sort of leg down. I'm gonna get my magic keys ready here. There we go. Magic keys is ready as well. Essentially, now what we are looking for, guys, is that we're looking for a close below this for the next leg down, right? It should be hopefully a clean drop from there again. Now the thing is, right, if this candle has done what it was supposed to do, and let's say if this is not a rejection and this is just a pullback, then this candle has no business breaking back above. So if this candle starts to break back below now, and it gives you a clean close below this, in pretty much like this 15 minute, next 15 minute could give you a clean drop back below again. Let's wait for this 5 minute to close, and let's wait for this 30-minute confirmation as well. Should be a clean drop downtown, clean drop. But we'll wait for that next bit of confirmation. We secured some profits and we're chilling now. Okay, got a very bearish close at this point now. So if this candle starts to break the lows and does respect the highs of the previous candle, should be a clean scalp position, to be fair, to the downside. But we'll just wait now. Let it just drop, since it has that sort of potential, you know, it got a very clean close on the 30 minutes as well, right? That's the thing. And break of this now, man, it can just drop and drop and drop and drop and drop and drop. Because this is where now your 4H is again starting to reject and below this area. So if this 30-minute candle now, let's say, can give us some sort of a pullback and break back below this area, man, yeah, break of this is going to be the cleanest drop, honestly, cleanest drop. Oh boy, it's going to be such a nice drop. Break below this area. Yeah, look at that, 15-minute breaking the lows as well, very clean drop. 4H rejecting, breaking below, yeah, break of this candle here could be potentially in the entry, guys. Could be. Let me just get this ready. Magic is ready, everything's ready. I've got a little runner position that I skilled in with here. So on the break of this, let's see what happens. Damn, son. Oof, boy, this is crazy. Okay, let's see what happens. Wait for this to set up and then we'll see what happens. Let give you some sort of a pullback first and then from there we'll take it. But yeah, look at that clean drop, very clean drop. Closing back below the same area. From here now, we're seeing a 30-minute breaking the lows. And this 30-minute just needs to sort of give you that pullback essentially. But you know what? We know that during NY session, it might not give you a pullback. It might just be like a clean break. So it might be a position again setting up. But what we need is we need at least one 15-minute close below this area, guys. So if we can get like one 15-minute close below this area, on the next 15-minute, we can take an aggressive position to the downside. And that would be the second trade taken for the day. And then I'll be done for the session. But we need at least one 15-minute close. This one gave you a very nice confirmation of close. And this one's giving you that next leg down. We know the nature of this session, right? So now you've got the other scenarios setting up. Very clean day. Very, very clean day, man. Very clean day. Very, very clean day. Look at that drop. See, guys, when the markets move, man, we go beast mode, guys. We go beast mode when the markets move. Profitable, very profitable for the day now. Let's have patience. Let's see if we can wait for the next opportunity. But again, you know, daily's only moved about 130, 140 pips altogether. So just have patience and let's see if we can take it up or down again. But at the moment, let's just wait for this to set up because I need at least one 15-minute closing below this, guys. At least one 15-minute closing. And then after that, you've got these scenarios setting up, right? 4H 50% retest, 4H 50% breakout, which is happening now essentially, right? And then you got the, what's it called? What's the next one? 4H daily 50% retest. Daily 50% breakout. Where's the daily 50% retest? Yeah, there you go. You can have daily 50% retest and, you know, you can carry on buying, or it can be a clean daily 50% breakout. So we're looking for like a daily 50% breakout, but obviously it'll be a retest first. So we still have plenty of room. We just need to wait for another close below this for the next essential position. Because right now the scenario which we traded is done now. You know, this is where you secure your profits. And now the next scenario will set up. As soon as it does set up, guys, we'll go for it again. Big W, Daniel. Appreciate that. Close full at 11 pips. Nice, bro. I know you're doing the challenge account. Hey, dear. Nice to see you again. Thanks, bro. Just made 16 pips. Amazing. Nice. Everyone who caught the first trade, guys. Let's go. 15 pips up. And as you guys can see, our drawdowns are not massive, guys. We instant profits. We don't take crazy drawdowns. And now we're going to wait for the next confirmation. Give this a go again, guys, on the next position. Or that's the thing, guys. It's all about consistency, right? Every single day, we'll be looking to take 1 to 2 trades a day. We're going to milk the markets. Make sure you guys have the notifications turned on for the YouTube channel. Make sure you guys are also in our Discord group, guys. On the Discord group, we will be providing all the goodies that you guys need. All the goodies. And, you know, as I said, our aim here is to provide you guys with every single thing that you need in order to be profitable and trade full time in a realistic manner, right? Like sustainable way. Not something where you might be making consistent profits on daily basis and by taking one loss you blow everything up. No, this is consistent gains, guys. Make sure you guys also follow me on Insta as well. But yeah, amazing. We shall wait for the next entry now. See, the way it's rejecting at this point, right? What's happening is essentially you're also getting this scenario here, which is the 4H 50% pullback, and you know it's going to carry on buying now. So it really depends how it sets up. If we do have like a 30-minute confirmation here, I'm going to look to take it back up as well. Even a 15-minute confirmation, to be fair, if the next one breaks the highs. If this 15-minute can close back above, let's say, this area, because now you have that range to the top side as well, so you can squeeze out these buys as well. Let's say if this 15-minute closes back above this rejection area, which we have, right, the 50% area based off like the thing is essentially right now it's quite bearish. Yeah, I think you have to be a little bit safe, guys, with the buys at the moment. It's quite bearish. It can just be a clean pullback since your pullback area is all the way up here. Yeah, at the moment it can just be a clean pullback on the 30 minutes. So yeah, I think for the buys, man, but the minute it gives you like this retest of the max pullback area and starts to drop from this 2030.34 level, you will at that point start to potentially flip bearish again and start looking for that drop. That's the plan, guys. So let's see what happens. We'll be waiting for this to set up, and from there we'll take it. And even if we are impulsive, as long as we have stop losses in like decent areas, we should be good. Because the minute we see a confirmation that gold is becoming bearish, we know that this is a clean stop loss, or is failing to break above this area. Man, look at the rejection on this candle. Wow, super bearish, super bearish. Honestly, if I see this 15-minute closing below this area, next one breaks the lows, I'm taking it down to the daily 50%. It's giving you that sort of pullback as well at this point. Now it's got clean upper wick on the 30 minutes. And now we just need a clean close back below this mess we have. And then the next candle, as long as it doesn't cause a fake out, it breaks the lows, is going to be that next leg down to the daily 50% level. That would be the next opportunity for us. Just need to wait for it. What's happening, Polo? What's happening? You good, bro? You good? But guys, drop a like on the stream as well. Make sure you drop a like. So we need to now start being consistent again with the likes. Make sure you share it with your friends. You know, the more people can watch us, the more people can, you know, start learning. And, you know, that's our aim, to make sure everyone can learn from us. So, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, this is where it makes perfect sense for us to see that daily 50% retest. The minute we see the next 15-minute breaking the lows here, at that point it has no business sort of like breaking above this area, because it's giving you a retest of this area now, which we know holds a lot of orders. It's a sustainable wick as well. So the next candle should be giving us a clean sell-off at this point, the minute it starts to break the lows. As long as we can use the 30-minute as a stop loss, we should be good to go down. But it really depends how this candle closes now, because we do want to be careful, because essentially what it can do is it can still give you maybe like a slight little break, retest this area for the second time, and then pump back up. Because again, it can again still become break, retest, break, right? But we are anticipating it to be a break, and rather than being a retest, just a clean sell-off, right? Because again, the max pullback level, going based off the intraday range, has been retested. And from here, daily 50% should be easy target. And then after that, if we see a clean close below the daily 50% area, oh boy, best believe, guys, we're dropping downtown. So the scenario that I'm looking for now is, as I said, the previous daily highs area is being respected. Our previous 4H area is being respected. Anything that breaks below this will give you a clean drop to the daily 50% level. That's for sure. Even in the 15 minutes, we just need a close below this, and then we should be able to take it down on the next candle using this area here as a stop loss. This should be that next position for us, because it's given you that pullback, and now is again closing back below. So if we can see a break below this, essentially a pullback, a retest of this area, because of the volatility of this session, we should be able to see that daily 50% retest. And then from there, it can, if it wants to pump, if it wants to then dump, it can dump. But that's one thing we've noticed during this session, is that it does give you those crazy aggressive moves before it wants to give you a clean correction. So we could just see something like that happening again today. It happened yesterday as well. So let's see. We've got another 4 minutes left before this candle comes to a close. Yes, sir. Just tuned in. Y'all got a W already. Nice one. Yeah, bro. We took that sell position all the way from up here, man. This was our sell position taken here. And if anyone's still, oh, it dropped about from our like area. It dropped about 28 pips by now. We secured, we made it risk free and secured about 15, 16 pips. But yeah, you can see it's dropped a lot. And there's still more potential. But that's the thing for us. We're using dynamic risk, right? So we can secure one trade here and now we can again add more risk onto the table. So it can be a big W today. Big W. How many of you guys took that trade with us? Let us know, guys, in the chat. How many of you guys took that trade with us? This sell position here. Now the 4H is rejecting that 50% level. We're also closing below the previous 4H lows. We're closing below the PDH. Man, these are clean confirmations that gold wants to sell off. Clean confirmations. If we get these closes, we're going to look for another sell position here in a minute. We've got 3 more minutes left. It might just be a clean open dump. I'm going to give it a go on the break of this using the profits that I've made earlier. So let's say worst case scenario, it takes me out. I'll be BE for the day and then I'll just wait for more opportunity. But yeah, I'm going to give this a go. If it gives me a pullback, breaks the lows, I'm in it. Because one thing is though, it can just cause that clean fake out from this area. That's the only thing I'm concerned about. But at this point, if it does break, it will give you a sell-off. If we start waiting for the 30-minute confirmation, or by then it's going to give you the whole move. But even look on the 30-minute, man, it's such a clean range. Such a clean range. It's crazy. Yeah. And at this point, again, if this is realistically a fake out, they want to drop the price now. They have a sustainable upper wick. They have everything. They have an upper wick here as well. Yeah. 4H is becoming a rejection. Clean rejection candle. So the lows, where is the 50% on the previous 4H? Did we retest it? See, we did retest it, didn't we? Yeah, look at that. Everything's clean. Everything's clean. So yeah, we're coming down for the daily 50% at this point. I can see it. Okay, let's just let it form our upper wick first on the open. And then from there, we've got a clean range to the downside, at least down to the daily 50% level. But let's wait for it a little bit. Because the second position made sense from here. So now we need a pullback back up to this area. As long as we're respecting the highs and breaking back below. So essentially what we can look for is maybe like a 5-minute resistance forming up here in this area for a drop. Yeah. Something like this, like a resistance forming up here. And then a clean bearish candle, I'll enter, but not yet. Let's wait for this. Oh yeah, we took a sell position, not a buy position, my bad. Let me change that on the screen. There we go, all changed. Sell one. It was not a buy position, it was a sell position. Okay, this is the new 15-minute open now. When there is momentum in the session, it will always respect the highs of the previous 5-minute candle as well. So it might be like a quick scalp position if the R2R is there. Let me measure the R2R. Worst case scenario, if we get taken out, we are BE for the day. And we can look for another opportunity. Let's say if we scalp this position based off the 5-minute. Let me measure the range first, guys. Does it make sense? It's only like 20 pips. It's giving you that retest of the 50% level, respecting the highs. Let it come up just a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Closing below this area here as well. So if this is not a fake out and they actually give you a genuine breakout, respecting this level here, because when there is momentum in the session and gold wants to drop, it will respect these 5-minute candles. That's for sure. So let's wait for it. Either it breaks the highs, it gives you some sort of a breather candle up here and then drops, or some sort of a clean confirmation to sell. This is the only opportunity at the moment now, because they've got clean resistance here now. They're again closing back below this, so if they start breaking again, I think it should be a clean drop once again. But I just want to be extra careful, extra careful, because if I am using the 15-minute highs is a very aggressive stop loss, right? But that's the beauty of securing some profits earlier. I can be more aggressive now with my second position, since this gets taken out, worst case scenario on BE for the day, and I wait for the next opportunity to, you know, risk it all. Because remember, I'm using dynamic risk, 2 positions a day. First positions hit my 1-to-1, guess what? I'll be BE for the day if the next one hits my stop loss. That's the beauty of dynamic risk. So 4H is rejecting. 4H has a lot of room to the downside. Hourly is bearish as hell as well. That's the thing. Look at that. Clean hourly. We saw this literally yesterday on the 15 minutes, man. Rejection candle, break of the lows, and it gives you the cleanest drop down to the lows. You remember this, guys? You literally saw this yesterday as well, man. We saw this yesterday. 30-minute looks clean, very bearish. We have a 15-minute close below. So this candle has no business breaking the lows now. If it does break the lows, then it means it wants to still drop. So let's say we get like a breather candle on the 5-minute, or like a support candle, next one starts to break the lows. I'm going to give it a go. I'm going to take a scalp entry here, 1-to-1. Going to be placing the stops up here. That's the thing, guys. If you do join our Discord, we will be giving you the stop losses and the entries. Because the way we trade is very complex. It really depends on the scenarios. It really depends on the price action. Sometimes it might be an easy trade based on the 30 minutes. Other times it might be even based off a 1-minute time frame, right? Because we're very experienced, we use all these things. So yeah, make sure you are in the Discord, and we will be giving you the entries, the exits, the everything, guys. Everything that you need to make some money with us past these challenges, everything, which is not realistically sustainable if you just like expect it from the live streams, because there will be that delay and we might just enter and then tell you like we've entered now. But that's the thing with the Discord, you'll have every single thing, so you'll be able to replicate the results 80 to 90%, not 100%, because sometimes, you know, it's not realistic, but you should be very close to like 80% replication. But yeah, first position's done. We're looking for this second opportunity now. If we can honestly get like a breather candle, you see this candle here, like a break, retest, and another breakout candle after this, giving you a clean drop down to our daily 50% level. So the daily 50% level, when we look at it, right, where does the rejections start from? Usually the rejections actually start from down here. So this is where you have that sort of range below this, and you should be able to squeeze out that 1-to-1 essentially. If the 1-to-1 is there, or what you can do is, if let's say the 1-to-1 area is down there, you just make it risk free as soon as it starts to retest this mess. And if there is volatility, which we are expecting, right, we should be able to take it downtown, placing the stop loss above the highs up here, essentially 5 pips above this. Since this is the level we want to see being respected, next candle opens, breaks the lows. Now this is the candle we want to see breaking the lows, causing a fake out based off the previous 5-minute candle. As soon as it breaks the support candle, going to look for that scalp position to the downside. Alert goes off. I'm going to be risking it for the biscuit, and I'm going to aim for a 1-to-1 on this second entry. If this hits my TP, I'm done for the day. But if this takes me out, I'll look for more opportunities after. That's the beauty of it, right? I don't need to take one big trade where it just takes me out and I'm done. I can take multiple different trades and build up my capital that way and hit my daily targets that way. It gives me more of a opportunity, right? Now we're respecting the previous daily high area, closing below. We have a 15-minute confirmation. Now we're looking for some entries, right? Now we know that this candle here should not be breaking the lows below if it wants to pump back up. But if it breaks the, oh, there it is. As soon as that alert goes off, best believe I'm in, guys. Best believe I'm in. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit here on the break of the lows. Ooh, I'm liking this now. I'm liking this drop. I'm really liking this drop. It will be like a quick scalp entry, 1-to-1 area. Going to target the 1-to-1 area. Yeah. Which is the daily 50% scenario. So, and the minute it starts to retest this area, this mess here, I'll make it risk-free. So I'll make it risk-free, essentially. Yeah, make it risk-free here. Because you're going to be retesting this resistance. Yeah. You can make it risk-free here. Or you can let it run. It's really up to you. Since worst case scenario you get taken out, you still BE. Yeah, let it run to the TP. Make it risk-free as soon as it does retest this daily 50% area though. But let's see what happens. If they give us this position, then we'll take it. Otherwise we shall wait. Because we have the 15-minute confirmation closing below. So if we see more breakout to the downside now with the momentum, especially we see this fake out candle on the 5-minute, it should be giving us a clean drop. We have the scenarios, the PDH scenario, PDH fake out scenario. We also have the 4H highs fake out scenario. So we've got two scenarios here, two clean scenarios. We also have a clean confluence from up here. We have the 15-minute confirmation closing below. Now we just need the entry confirmation, which should be this here with the volatility. As I said, as long as it doesn't break the highs, it will give you a new low. And so this is where the next target is the daily 50% area. And so when you look to the left, where do they usually take the price up from when it comes to this daily 50% area? It's a lot of the times down here. So our 1-to-1 should be squeezed out, and then that's it. First trade taken, target hit, and then second trade, you're done for the day. Or you could again see what happens later during the session, but we don't recommend, over trading. But we will be hosting this session till like 4 or 5 o'clock, so don't worry. And if this gets taken out, guess what? You're BE for the day. You can wait and you can take another trade. That's the beauty. See, this way you're in a much better place psychologically, guys, because even if you give this a go and it takes you out, guess what? Because you're up for the day now, you can afford to risk the profits, right? And then you still have that initial risk for the day because you have a trading plan. Man, it's just beautiful, right? Okay. Let's see what happens. We got the new 4H coming up as well. It's just around the corner. The new 4H. This one's a clean rejection at the moment. Clean rejection. Clean rejection. Yep, there it is. This candle is going to break the lows and drop as soon as it breaks the lows here. It's giving you too much of a pullback and was super bearish. So the minute it starts to break below, it's going to give you a clean drop. Everything's bearish, super bearish. Zero confirmation to look for buy positions. Again, closing below this area. Yes, the minute it starts to break the lows, yeah, it's going to start giving you that drop. If you want to be very safe, you can always use the lows down here as a stop loss. I mean, as an entry. If you want to be very safe and you don't want to get taken out, you can use the structure lows as an entry. But then your 1-to-1s are going to be down there. So it's like a risk that you have to take, impulsive sort of entry, but your confirmations are there, right? Your entry is impulsive, but the confirmations are there. So let's see, guys. Okay, let's see. I'm going to get entered here. And I'm going to target the 1-to-1. Let's go. Boom. Okay, let's see now. I'm going to get entered here. Entered. Let's see how this plays out now. If I get taken out, I'm BE for the day. If it hits my TP, it hits my TP. Let's see what happens. My 1-to-1 area is just down there. Got entered up there. As soon as it starts to go close to the 1-to-1 area, I'm going to make it risk-free. But I know this can very easily take me out, so I'm going to be super careful here. I need a clean drop now. It's the last 5 minutes. If I get taken out again, as I said, I'm BE for the day. So I'm going to let this play out and I'll look for more opportunities with the new 4H open if this takes me out. But let this trade play out. We have the confirmation. We have everything now. Just got to let this play out. But there's a very high chance that this can take you out since it's a scalp position. So make sure you guys are not over risking. Everything's very calculated, right? For me, everything is very calculated. So if this takes me out, I'm going to be BE for the day. If this doesn't take me out, it hits my TP. Guess what? I've hit my profit target for the day. So let's see. This is the second trade now. Be very careful here though. This can cause a clean pump. It is retesting the lows rather than breaking the lows yet. So be very careful. But the way this candle is trading, it should not break back above the highs. Honestly, it shouldn't. It should give you that next leg down to the daily 50%. You have all the confirmations. So let's see what happens. And guys, the minute it starts to retest this area, I'm going to make a risk free. I'm going to hit stop loss at BE as soon as it taps that daily 50% area. So let's see what happens. Second trade for the day now. Oh, there we go. 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 Second trade for the day. Second trade for the day. 8 pips up. Oh, SO at entry now. Come on. One more push. 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 Gold. Come on. One more push. One more push. Come on, Goldie. One more push. Yes. Come on. One more push. One more push. One more push. If it flips bullish now, I don't know if I want to still. Maybe close 50% if it breaks the highs. Yeah. Because, yeah, close 50% maybe. Let's see. You know what? Later on. I'm gonna later on. Either to TP or stop loss. Later on. But if it breaks the lows again, I'll make it risk free. But I'm gonna later on. It has everything that it still has some more room to the downside as well. It's giving you a break below now as well. There's no business pumping back up. Even the 15-minute lows have been violated. Yeah, I'm gonna later on, guys. Come on, gold. Drop. Oh, you know what? We could always make a risk free and re-enter or take 50% off. Let me think about it. It was very close to the TP. It still has a lot of room to the downside. But the next 3 minutes is going to be the new 4H open as well. That's the issue. That is the issue. Okay, you know what? Let's mark out... Okay, let's move the stop losses above the 5-minute highs because the next... Yeah, because it's the new 4H open. Yeah, let's move it back above. Let's make it tight. Because there's no business breaking its own highs now. If it does and then it drops, it's fine. Because of the next 4H being just around the corner, I'm going to take my position now if it breaks the highs now. Because the next 4H in the next 2 minutes can give you the cleanest pump. So I'd rather just not let this go against me or re-enter with the new 4H confirmation. Because we need the new 4H to respect the highs. Hey, if it pumps back up, then it is what it is. I'm going to get taken out. It's fine. I need a clean drop here. Clean drop. I need the momentum to be on my side. I need the momentum to be on my side and go straight past my TP. Rip through my TP. And the new 4H open could give me that TP. Come on, gold. Let's go. One more break, Goldie. Come on. Come on, gold. Let's go straight past that TP. Let's go. Man, I just need that new 4H to open and drop. Yeah. Move the stop losses above that 5-minute highs at this point. Last minute. Let's go, gold. New 4H open and dump. New 4H open and dump. Because the thing is, this candle needs to respect. The next candle needs to give you that clean break below and then start giving you the upper wick. Because the thing is, it can also give you the upper wick since the next 4H has so much range to the top side. So I'd rather not risk it. With the open SO, I'm just going to make it BE. But this is pretty much BE now, right? Since the stop loss is above the 5-minute highs. Oh, let's go. Come on. See those rejections, man. It's closing like a rejection candle. Yeah. That's it. Leave the stop losses above the highs. Let it do its thing. If it takes you, I will re-enter. Because it should give you like a big dump now before rejecting. We don't want any rejections because it's got a lot of room to the downside, right? That's the thing. That's it. Drop. Come on, gold. One drop. Yes. Let's go. Come on. One drop, gold. One drop. 9 pips up. Make sure you guys are securing some profits here. Because it's retesting the lows. Make sure you guys are securing some profit. Ooh, let's go. My TP is about to get hit. Ooh, there we go. That's the TP here. Boom. Another trade taken on the stream. Straight to the TP, guys. Drop some W's in the chat, man. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Drop some W's in the chat. 2 for 2. Look at this. There we go. 2 for 2. Second trade taken here on the stream. Straight to the TP. Wow. What a beautiful session. 2 trades taken. Both went straight to the TP. Look at gold just dropping now. Done here in front of everyone on the live streams. 100% transparency. There we go, guys. There we go. Let's go. 2 for 2, team. 2 for 2. And this is a live account, by the way, guys. Live account. This is not demo trading. This is a live account. Everything's live here. Oof, boy. What a good day.
Sheesh.
Oh, bro. What a good day. What a good day. Let's go. What was the second trade? How many pips did we catch here now? 20 pips. Yeah. Oof.
Man,
Nice,
what a
nice,
nice trade.
nice. Very nice.
Here we
Plus 20
drop
pips.
in.
Oh man, with the 4H open, damn. What
Yeah.
play? What a
Reject
play.
almost like
Oh.
60 pips rejection.
What a nice play, man. What a nice play. Sell one. Oh, I think he's changed both of them. But yeah. No more 70 pip SO. Yeah, your SO on this was, look at that, 4 pips. 4 pip SO. Wow. 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 Oof, boy. Crazy play. Crazy play, right? Session. 2 trades taken. Both went straight to the TP. Look at gold just dropping now. Done here in front of everyone on the live streams. 100% transparency. There we go, guys. There we go. Here we go.
Look at the Piri Gupta comment. This is what trading is about, bro. Don't leave us again.
Wait, where? This is what trading is about, bro. Don't leave us again. Yeah, this is real trading, man. Look at that. You have like initially. So guys, this is basically right my smallest account that I have. Let me give you an example of how I usually take trades, right? So this is the smallest account I'm trading. Okay, this is my master account. It's a live account. So initially on this account, my target. Oh, gold is dropping. God damn. Holy. So this is the smallest account I have, but as you can see, it's a live account. Oh my god. Gold is dropping. Holy. Bro, if you guys are holding this, you're laughing. 3 pip SL. Holy, bro. This could give you like, oh, bro, the breakout below the daily 50%. Holy snap. I think this can go all the way down to the previous daily lows now, you know? That's crazy. No way. That is crazy, man. Damn, that's a big drop. But anyway, going back to it. So guys, on this account, right, my target is about £470. So this is also in GBP, right? So as you can see, first trade ended up, you know, hitting my target 1-to-1. Second trade ended up hitting my target 1-to-1. So essentially now I've hit my target for the day, right? And you guys know at max, the max drawdown I could have gotten was like essentially less than £200 on this 3 pip SL. So on this trade, the max drawdown must have been like less than £100. On this trade, again, it was like 0 drawdown. Oh my lord. Gold is going crazy right now, bro. Holy damn. Oof, what a clean trade, man. 0 drawdown. Look at that. I told you the 4H open is going to do something like that. Look at that. Clean 4H breakout as well. Man, this is just going to drop and drop and drop now, isn't it? Damn. What a clean play. What a clean play in the markets. Wow. What a clean play in the markets. Amazing, man. Amazing. But guys, make sure you share this on the Insta, tag us. You know, we're still going to be here. Let's see what the markets do. Pretty nice session so far. But we're still here. We might still look for opportunity, but damn, look at this drop on gold. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Damn. See, I told you guys it's gonna be like that. Yeah, like yesterday. Aggressive. Because that's the nature of this session, man. It's very aggressive. Wow. What a crazy drop, bro. What a crazy drop. Make sure you guys drop a like on the stream as well. If we see another opportunity, best believe we will call it out. But make sure you guys are dropping a like on the stream. Damn. But yeah, guys, did you guys catch these trades with us? Let us know. Let us know. Did you guys catch them with us? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. We're gonna be doing this on daily basis now. Daily basis. 2 trades taken, both profitable. That's 2 for 2, guys. 2 for 2. Positive R2R on both trades. Positive R2R on both trades. This was like 125 R2R the way we made it. Crazy R2Rs, right? Positive R2R on both trades. You will get positive R2Rs with us. You will get very high win rates with us. You guys can see this is the real way of trading. And we're doing this on realistic, this is a live account, guys. Live account, as you can see. And this is not like a million, billion pound account, which is not something you can replicate. Everyone can drop 1-2 lots. So again, we're showing you like an account that you can actually replicate. And we've made 400 and 500, almost 500 pounds in a span of like what? And it was all in front of you guys, right? We've done it. Like many people are going to work a whole week in the UK to make this much. And other third world countries, people don't even make that in like 2-3 weeks, right? So you can see there's a lot of money in this game, and we're not like BSing you saying like, hey, come join our stream, make millions. But we are definitely saying that you can make like 10 grand a month. That's so realistic. Or like 6 figures is so realistic. But we're not saying you're gonna make millions, which is very possible. But it takes time, right? But something like this, guys, I'm pretty sure everyone's gonna be happy with 500, 600 pounds a day, thousand pounds a day. This is like the conservative approach, When we start pushing it, this goes up to 1,000 pounds a day, 2,000 pounds a day, And we'll show you how to make some real money from trading, just based off trading. So if you guys do want to join the Discord, we're going to be launching the Signal chat. Man, once you get in the Signal chat, trust me, guys, it's going to be boom, boom, right here, right there. It's going to be like clean profits, man. Minimum drawdowns as well. Make sure you remember that. Minimum drawdowns, massive TPs, big opportunity. We'll give you our trading plan. We'll give you a risk management plan. We'll give you every single thing because we want you guys to know that we care for you, and we'll make you feel special because every one of you individuals are special for us. This is not just like, oh, come join our Signal service and that's it. Guys, we will give you everything that you need in order for you to succeed. We don't care about making money from you. We care about you making money. That comes before we making money, right? So we'll give you every single tool you need to be profitable as soon as we launch that Signal chat. And yeah, you're always going to have these free live streams as well, which we're going to do. So yeah, you've got plenty of options here with us, guys. Just make sure you guys show love, tune in every day, and let's see what gold does now. Let's see what it does. We still got NYSE coming up in the next sort of, 21 minutes.
Basically.
So now the 4H is becoming bearish as well. I want to see what NYSE does, to be fair. That's what I'm looking forward to now. The NYSE, see what it does.
Bro.
Because NYSE can give you something big as well.
Yeah, man. This scenario, the 4-hour double, 4-hour fake out.
Let's wait on NYSE.
You can listen. No.
See, the thing is, right? Nuno, did you catch these trades as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice, dude.
Are you listening?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh, okay, bro. Okay. Yeah, I catch them, but I close a little bit earlier.
Okay. Yeah, so that's the thing. Closing a bit earlier is an issue with your psychology.
Yeah.
You need to
sure.
you need to always move your stop losses to either BE or like, to the appropriate place. Because again, we were scalping here, right? This was a scalp trade that we took, the second trade. The first trade was based off just a 30-minute rejection essentially, right? But the second trade was because we know this is a very high momentum session, so we expected it to give you a break below this, fake out candle respecting the highs, and then at that point this candle has no business breaking back above. It was supposed to be like a clean drop, which happened, right? So when you have a scalp position, yes, place your stop loss in a appropriate area, but never ever close early. You need to always let your TPs get hit. Never close early. Secure your partials, but never close the full position. Let it run. Because look, if you had closed some partials here and you're letting the rest run, bro, best believe you've hit way more than 1-to-1. Bro, I just informed Mr. 70 pip SO viewers, you are back. Let them all know. 3-4 pip stop losses here. 3-4 pip stop losses here, bro. 100 pip TPs here, you know? We really do this on live accounts, and we make money from trading. We don't make money from like, you know, these other things. We just make money from trading. This is what we live. This is what we breathe, you know? And guys, different ways of entering the markets, different confirmations, different confluences, right? Everything. We're like so ready for the markets every single day. We're so ready for everything. We're not just sticking with one like confirmation on the 30-minute candle or the hourly candle. We're looking for the whole, like the thing is, right, with us, we're like pure price action traders. So we're prepared for like all the market cycles, because I've experienced all the market cycles, right? So I know every single market cycle, and so I'm ready for everything, right? So you guys will see so many different ways of trading. You'll see like 1 minute scalping, sniper entry. You'll see 5 minute scalping. You'll see 30-minute trades. You'll see 15-minute trades. You'll see the 4H trades. You'll see daily trades. You'll see, you guys will just get so much. You'll be amazed, because and it's going to be, see, again, it's very systematic, right? We had the scenarios here. We told you guys the scenarios we're going to trade, so you guys now also know what we are trading. We're not trading candles, we're trading scenarios. Candles are what we use for confirmation, right, to enter the scenario. These people, they have support, they have resistance, and then they use the candles as the confirmations to enter and just like look for certain trades, right? Which can work if you have like big stop losses, because you know gold moves only 200 pips every single day, realistically talking. So if you have like a 60 pip stop loss and you know it's pushed up 200-300 pips, yeah, realistically you will go up 10-20 pips. But how realistic is that? Like, imagine those days. Remember that day now when FOMC move was delayed and it pushed up 300-400 pips. If you had like a 60 pip stop loss day, boom, you got taken up. But I don't want to go into it because I've got, you know the story from there. We saw some of these streamers doing some very funny stuff on FOMC day as well. Remember that, you know? But yeah. But anyway, guys, for us, like, our aim is to not like to hate on someone, but our aim is to like, because we know how hard it is to earn this money, right? And we have the respect and value for money. So our thing is like, okay, if you really want to teach this, do it in an ethical way, right? Which actually works. Sure, like if you have a mentorship, blah blah blah, go on, you know, promote it, right? It's there's no harm in it. But make sure you are doing this in an ethical way. That's why we want to do this in an ethical way. We don't want to give you some crazy big SOs. The minute your SOs get hit, bro, like all of your accounts blown up. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. That's not a realistic way of trading. We don't want to sell you dreams. But this is something realistic. This is something that you can replicate. You know, you can follow us and do these numbers on daily basis with us.
When your stop was hit, it was on purpose, man.
But yeah, also, you know, the thing is, right, you have like challenge accounts as well. You can go ahead and, you know, also do challenge accounts with us, because again, with these challenge accounts, guys, max drawdown is like 5% per day. Man, imagine you're risking like 1-2% on these trades and you got these crazy R2Rs. Just imagine what you can do with these challenge accounts as well, right? It's amazing opportunity here. But we need you guys now to also do your bit, because I can see everyone here that's being like, you know, that's engaging with us. You will be entered into a giveaway, which I will be doing very soon. So make sure you guys do your bit, drop a like, share this with all of your friends and families, and just let everyone know. Everyone, you know, it's very important to let everyone know. But yeah, we'll be killing it over here. Again, live account, as you guys can see, with IC Markets. They don't do any CPA deals or anything like that with IC Markets. This is just purely for the purpose of trading. That's all it is. It's purely for the purpose of trading, because they offer you very good spreads. We're looking into some other brokers as well, since you always want to diversify your risk. So this is the NYSE in the next 15 minutes. I think they can give you that correction to the top side now, right? With the NYSE, essentially. Even this is setting up nicely now.
Yeah, they always do
the NYSE, let's see what they do. Let's see what they do with NYSE. We've got another 5 minutes left before the NYSE opens, so let's see what happens. NYSE is your best friend now. The minute we get the NYSE momentum kicking in, should be able to do some damage. So guys, like, do you have any questions regarding trading, regarding your psychology? Let us ask us those questions. We're here for you. You know, we're here for you now. We want to help you guys as much as possible. So ask us any questions that you have, anything that you're confused about, anything, go for it. Like, we've been doing this for years now, like, guys, I'm out. See you all tomorrow. Thanks for the trade. Hey, see you, Piri. See you, my brother. Make sure, guys, one thing, please tag us on Insta stories or repost it. Make sure you guys, make a video or whatever, take a screenshot of these trades that we provided you, tag me on Insta stories, and I'll be reposting it. And yeah, let's see with the NYSE now what we can get. I think we might see that initial pump back up or like a clean drop back below with the NYSE. Let's see. Got to be waiting for NYSE now. But yeah. So Nuno, like, you came out early today, like from your trade. You didn't let your TP get hit, right? So this is where like we need to also introduce like the development of a trader to these live streams. So what are you going to do now in order to prevent that from happening again?
Yeah, gonna wrote this, on my 1 hour like playbook. We have a part for errors,
Exactly.
and yeah, we're gonna learn from that.
Yeah,
it happens to me sometimes, but yeah.
Yes, sir. And
I didn't take
this is
exactly the same trade,
Mm-hmm,
I didn't take exactly the same trade.
mm-hmm.
The first one, yeah, but the other two,
Yeah.
I took like one on the week, 15-minute week,
Mm-hmm.
if you go there, and one off the break of the 15-minute flows,
Okay. So
Yeah.
you took it down there?
No,
Okay.
no, no.
On the break here or break here?
Let me just point it. I took one here on the week, and one on the low.
Okay.
But
Did you
when
not
it
take Did you
approached,
take the one up here with
yeah,
us?
yeah, 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 yeah. I take
Oh, so
one.
you took 3 trades.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Nice.
This one BE, this first one didn't secure nothing, and this
Very
one
nice.
when it
Very nice.
approached the daily 50%, I closed it.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Very nice. But yeah, at this point now, NYSE is just around the corner.
Yeah.
That's the next opportunity we're waiting for. Again, guys, like these sessions, right? Look, that's the thing with trading. So trading is basically, this is how I see trading, right? Trading is like you have the ranges and you have the sessions. And now within these ranges and within these sessions, you need to build, it's like, like detectives and like solicitors, right? They need to build like a case, and then they need to find like clues, like, evidence, which will obviously make it a stronger case. So that's exactly what we do as traders. Within these sessions, within these ranges, we look for like data. Data is basically price action for us. We know how to read these candlesticks. We know how to now also read scenarios. So when you can do that on consistent basis, you can start building like high probability scenarios, right? When you start building high probability scenarios, when you start doing these things, you can constantly execute on these scenarios and make money on daily basis. But that's the thing, you can't just trade based off candlesticks. Candlesticks are part of the equation, but you need to understand there is way more to trading than just candlesticks. To price action, there's way more. So yeah, this is 10 more minutes left before NYSE opens. 10 more minutes left. Let's see what the NYSE does. Let's see what the NYSE does. You're starting to get this correction now. Back up. Clean correction. Back up. Clean correction. Back up. Oh. Let's see, guys, if we can put on some music, some copyright free music. Let me see. Let me find something. Copyright free music. Let's see what we have here. Royalty free music. Okay. Let me see. I don't know if you guys will be able to hear it though. Let me try. Put some music up as well, so that you guys don't just have to hear me. You don't fall asleep. We don't want you guys falling asleep when you enter the trades. And guys, whoever is like, you know, interested in joining a private Zoom as well, DM us. You know, you will be. The thing is, right, this is just one, again, how, you know, there's so much that goes into trading. This is just one side of it. Like, if you can now align this with all the other things we can provide you, oh boy. Let me know, guys, if the audio is too loud or if it's good enough. Like, compared to my my audio, like when I'm talking, is it too loud or is it good enough? I think this should be good enough, right? Let me know if you guys can hear it. Let me actually mute myself and listen. Give me a second.
NYSE coming up.
Yes, sir. NYSE coming up. NYSE coming up. Let's see what NYSE does for us. You know what I need to do though? I want to change the settings later on OBS because I don't like listening to music when I'm trading. But it's actually not too bad, because I can also hear it through my headphones, and my headphones are very loud. But yeah, I'll have to change the settings later. I think I should be able to change it here, like, you know, but I don't want to mess up anything just yet. So I'm risky when it comes to trading, but I know these things. So we'll hopefully sort that out later. But there are properties here. You got one speaker here. Unless I can just add 2 different speakers, but I don't think it's. But let me know if it's loud enough as well, guys. Let me know if the music is loud enough. You can actually hear it, or should we make it a little bit louder? Let me know.
You're putting music now?
Yeah. I have.
Okay.
Okay. After the stream, do some YouTube search, you'll figure it out. Yes, we'll do that. NYSE coming up in the next 5 minutes. Let's see what happens with the NYSE coming up in the next 5 minutes.
Yeah, let's see.
See, the thing is with NYSE now, right? It can basically take you back up to the same area. Because if you actually look at the daily now, if the daily starts to give you a close back above that 50% level, and the next one breaks the highs, they're going to take you back up. That's the thing. because you're seeing a rejection from this daily 50% level. So because NY open is such a volatile open in the first place, you might just see it pumping all the way to the moon again. Because either, as I said, it'll go back to the daily lows and break the daily lows, or it's going to go back up to the daily highs, right? So it really just depends. Let's see what the NYSE does. Let's see. I might be interested in taking one small trade. I'm joking. Oh, you guys will find out soon if I'm joking or if I'm not joking. Stay tuned. Because this 4H is rejecting heavily, man.
The music is good, bro. Nice sound. Yeah.
Is it loud enough as well, right?
Yeah. We can listen new. Chill.
Perfect. But yeah, tomorrow I think we got news coming in, right? Yeah, tomorrow we got CPI. Ooh, tomorrow's gonna be fun. CPI session. Ooh. And then we got more news coming in. Oh boy, gonna be making a lot of money for the next 2-3 days. Then we got this coming up as well. Damn, man, we're gonna be making some money, guys. Are you guys ready?
Bro, this scenario here, the 4-hour double bottom, man.
Oof, I can see that as well. 100 pips days. Oh, you know, my brother. You know, we take those 100 pip trades, man. You know, my brother. You know. Honestly, yeah, it can give you that pump from here in the 4H. It can.
Just waiting for the NYSE for the tricks that they do.
Yeah. Because with the NYSE, they will definitely give you something volatile, man. Most definitely, they'll give you something volatile. So let's see what happens with the NYSE now.
Yeah, 2 minutes left.
Yes, sir.
Minutes.
And bro, my quality is actually quite good. I'm surprised because today everyone's in the office building, man. So it's actually quite good, the quality, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure.
NYSE baby, let's go.
Even the birds are singing, bro, for the NYSE.
Let's say NYSE coming up now. We do have risk from yesterday as well. Don't forget. But at this point, man, if it gives you like a clean close below the daily 50% and is actually not rejecting it, the 4H is quite bearish as well. And you know, if they realistically are giving you a break below this, the next one can really give you that next buffer leg down till the daily lows, because that's going to be your next target now, right? Is going to be the daily 50% breakout. So this is where if you look at the 15-minute as well, look at that. Next one breaks the lows. Clean rejection candle. You see these rejection candles, the next one becomes like a very volatile breakout. You know, you see it. You get this breather sort of candle, and the next one breaks below. This is the same candle we saw on the hourly. So you see this, right? You see these crazy, and the next one breaks the lows and it dumps. Let me see, guys. Let me see if we can do something here. Let's see how this reacts. Because from here now, you've got such a clean range down to the daily lows. Let me just go to the 15-minute TF. Now it's giving you the upper wick, right? With NYSE.
One thing is the 4-hour no topic, you know.
It does.
And how is
it does have a top wick. It does. On both of my brokers, it does.
Oh, in mine no.
Okay. Let me see.
Yeah.
What we can do here. The only issue is like from here now, if it breaks the lows, let's say if this is sort of like the range you have below this, if you're looking for something below this, right? You do have that. Yeah, you can squeeze a 1-to-1. You definitely can with NYSE, unless they give you a break back above the daily 50%, then it's gonna stop pushing up. So if they actually do give you a break below here now, you can actually squeeze out your 1-to-1s, to be honest. You really can. But I would never take it on the first 5 minutes of the NYSE. It's always very, very tricky. The first 5 minutes of the NYSE, very tricky. Now the 15-minute candle gives you like a wick foot and break to the top side above the daily 50% level. It can give you a max pullback on the 4H now. So this 15-minute candle, if it does actually give you like a breakout, right, they can give you like a max pullback now, which could essentially be this area here. So we can start retesting this area again with the NYSE as well. 2029 range. Let's see, especially if it breaks above the 30-minute highs here as well. It really can. You can really take it back up after this if this goes off. Until then, it's quite bearish. On the 15-minute breakout, it's very impulsive, but on the 30-minute breakout now, yeah, you can take it back up. On this breakout, though, it's very tricky. But on the 30-minute breakout, like even if you were to take a sell here, right, stops would need to go up there, and you do have that sort of room to the downside, to be fair. Something like that with NYSE if they give you that next leg down. Oh, look at that. Rejection.
Yeah, retest.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Of the highs.
Yeah, let's see.
Because the 15 minutes close rejection candle under the 50% of the daily, so.
Yes, sir. But
can always be a fake, right? But
exactly. Because this is where now, if it starts to exceed this area here, we will see a retest of this range up here. So from here, you do have like 16 pips, 17 pips to the top side. But on the 15-minute breakout here is a bit tricky because the previous one did end up closing as a support candle, but at the same time it can close, it can break above and then start breaking below. You know NYSE does that, man. But there is still a lot of room, to be honest with you guys, on the intraday, since it hasn't really done much, has it? Yep, it can still dump, give you the biggest drop. It sure can. And you're also now rejecting the daily 50%. You start breaking below this candle here, this breather candle. We know the minute the candles that, you know, anytime we have a candle that's printing like this breather candle, the next one breaking the lows gives you such a big sell-off, doesn't it? It really does. We've seen this plenty of times. So let's see what happens here with the NYSE. Or again, as I said, if it does give you that clean breakout back above the 30-minute highs, at that point, most likely we're going to see some sort of a topside play in the markets all the way back up.
probably there is some brokers with no 4-hour top wick because mine doesn't have, you know.
Mine does. Yeah. Bro, there's a way I know I can make this like. Wait, hold on. Okay, there it is. And I've got big screen now as well, so it's perfect. It's amazing. Let's see what NYSE wants to do, honestly. I got no 4H top wick either. Let's see on my broker then. 1 second.
Yeah, probably because he's trading the challenge, you know, MFF.
Yeah, it does have like a slight upper wick, like a touch. Exactly the same as my 4H. See, it does have an upper wick. Look at that. It does. It does. Wait, which company are you doing the challenge with? Samita is a MFF, my Forex funds. Hopefully, it's not funding talents.
Don't talk to me about
it. Bro, the way they done everyone so dirty, man, it was too funny. Literally, you see them posting on Insta like, well, we've gone bankrupt, guys. The week after, you see, what was the female's name? I think it was Jessica, the CEO of that company. She's literally in a private jet, living her best life. Oh man, the way they bumped everyone, it was just crazy. How can you say your company's gone bankrupt and then the next week you're posting yourself in a private jet?
Yeah, bro, and she came to Insta like saying he needs to take a vacations because it's so stressful and so many people like
need to take a vacation to, you know, my private island that I just bought with all of your money. You know, guys, don't worry, I'll be keeping you updated when I go to the private island. Every one of you have contributed, so it's technically Traders Island.
But
that's actually a smart
she's
idea,
on Insta,
you know?
bro. She's on Insta
she's
again, man.
What's her Insta?
Oh, she's some name, but now I
look at this now. They're gonna give you that drop.
Yeah.
Gonna give you that drop. Jessica and Rosie, that weekly payout, I made 90k on 200k account and they refused to pay me out. Oh, trust me, bro. I had a lot of money. They refused to pay me out as well. They gave me some BS excuse saying like, oh, we did email everyone about how you need to request the withdrawal before a certain date and you didn't. And so now we cannot pay you out. I was like, what the hell? I was like, at least give me my money back for the challenge, because it was, I think, my first month on this account. They even refused to give me my money back. I was like, what the hell? They're like, we have this new model now. You can transfer to this new model, but we can't really give you any money or any refund. I was like, what? How does that make sense? Bro, that was the biggest scam. The biggest scam. Yeah. That's why I'm so hesitant with a lot of these companies. But the two companies I do really trust is the FTM and my Forex funds. They said to me I didn't hold a trade for more than 10 seconds when they removed that. Oh man, that makes no sense, bro. That makes no sense. And you know the funny thing is, right? When they give you a live account, it's actually not a live account. They a lot of the times are affiliated with these brokers, and they put you on the B book. You know how there's A book, B book brokers, right? And then these B book brokers are usually like not live accounts. They might say live, but they're still demo accounts, because that's how these brokers make money, because they make money by we losing money, right? So that's why every time you have a live account, they'll put you on a B book where the account's actually not live, until they start to see that, okay, this guy's consistent for 3-4 months. Now we're gonna put them on the A book, which is the actual live account. So a lot of the times when you deposit money, it goes straight into their bank account. It never goes into your trading account. Yeah, the demo funds still. All of these accounts are demo funds. All of these accounts. Even like if you open up these brokers, unless it's an FCA regulated broker. That's why I'm with IC Markets. It's actually a regulated broker in Australia with the Financial Authority of Australia. This is a very regulated broker. I know all of my funds are actually going straight into my live account. They're not going into their bank account. And you know, because if I make like a crazy trade now and make like, let's say 100k, you know, they're gonna give me my funds, right? They have been causing me some issues recently though, so I am looking for a new broker as well, to be fair. They have been causing me some issues recently. Oh, there we go. Oh, pump, 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 pump. NYSE pump. There we go. There's the alert going off. NYSE pump, baby. Gold's gonna pump now, man, with NYSE. But let's see how it reacts up here, though. Because they still technically are quite bearish, right? So I really want to see how it reacts.
Every day it does it, you know? Every day.
Clean pump by NYSE, bro. Clean pump.
Every day. Yeah, for almost a week, bro, they're doing this on NYSE, you know, 4 hour double bottom and pump.
Nice. Let's see how they close the price, though.
Yeah, probably next 15 minutes gonna give us some better confirmation. Yeah. AKB is talking about the mini markets.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I can't really say too much about them. I haven't personally tested them. I don't know.
Never tried it too.
Yeah, but you see, with me, guys, I don't talk about anything that I've not personally tried. That's the thing. With Dominion markets, I haven't tested it out yet myself personally, so I can't recommend it. Have you tried Xauusd broker or Dominion? No, I haven't. I haven't personally. No, I haven't. It's Roger Bank's broker, right? It's Roger's bank. Yeah, he's a broker, I think.
Yeah.
No, I haven't personally tried it. No. So I can't really recommend it or anything. That's one thing about me, guys. I would only recommend something that I've tried. Magic keys I recommend because I use it. You know, so everything that I do, I'll recommend it to you guys because it works for me. Roger or Q. Yeah. But even the way Roger trades is very much like, you know, he's got a lot of funding. So you guys need to sort of replicate something where it's realistic results. For you, if you have a lot of money, then the way Roger trades is very profitable. But if you have like small accounts, then it's a little bit hard trading the way he trades. Do you guys agree with me? Because you need something where you can catch big movements, right? It can't just be like 5, 10, 20 pips here and there. It has to be big moves. I think now he's catching big moves as well, but at the same time, your stop losses have to be very appropriate on the intraday range, right? Because if you start using 4H stop losses, man, you're never going to get those big R2Rs. Imagine taking this position here, your stop loss is 84 pips, and now you're just going to leave it running. It can go into profits, but it's a bit tricky, you know? It's a little bit tricky. But yeah, NYSE is going to give you that pump now. First 15-minute closing above. Let's see what the next 15-minute does. With the 4H, we do have this range to the top side that we can see gold coming up to retest, collect orders. 50 over 3M in 1.5 years, but he learned to hold his trades longer than... No. What I'm saying is, as I said, if you have a big account, the way he trades is very profitable. But if you have a small account, 50k is a big account, my friend. That's not a small account. We're talking about people from third world countries who can only deposit like £1,000 or like even £1,000 is a lot of money. 50k is a very big account, my friend. On 50k, you can make 100k in a day. That's a lot of money with like 1 to 500 to 1 to 1,000 leverage. Trust me, I've traded 500k accounts. I've traded big accounts as well. 6-figure. I've never traded a 7-figure account personally, but the biggest account I was trading was 500k. So I know how much money you can make on these big accounts. I've personally got friends who have flipped these 6-figure accounts into millions in a year. So it's very possible when you have a lot of money, right? Because to a certain extent, you can start trading with no stop losses. Imagine you have a 200 pip range on gold, right? Let me give you an example. Let me annotate this. Imagine this is your range on gold, right? And up here you're looking for sells, right? So this is where you're selling the market. And now you know that there is a very low chance that it would break below this level. So you just place a stop loss below this range, which is essentially no stop loss anyway. And now you don't care about when you can enter here, you can enter wherever you want to enter. 80 to 90% of the times you're going to be profitable because you've got so much capital that you don't even place a stop loss. You've just got like a max stop loss that you place. So does that make sense? It's more about the percentage increase though, I feel, which is what it comes down to. Exactly. But at the same time, percentage on a 50k account is not the same as percentage on a 5k account or a 10k account or a 1k account. So even though it is percentage wise, but 100% on a 50k is 50k, 100% on a grand is just a grand. So again, it's very relative even when you use the word percentage. On a grand account, you can't trade this way. You don't have enough equity. On a 50k account, even if you're risking 2-3k every day to do this, you're making profits 90 to 80% of the times without placing stop losses. But because you want to be prepared for those crazy days when FOMC pushed up 300-400 pips, you have these max stop losses in place at the same time, but there's going to be 90% of the times these are not going to get hit. So trust me, when you have a lot of capital, there's many ways of trading. But the way we're trading, the way we're teaching this with very tight stop losses, big RTRs, is how you flip those small accounts into bigger accounts. Trust me, if you want me to show you like how to trade those 6-figure accounts, bro, it will be completely different. Not this way whatsoever. This is very conservative approach. This is for like small accounts, right? Live accounts. That's what we're teaching over here. Yeah, but it really is percent. Really, the thing is, majority of people like to see 8 not percent. What we want? Money not percent, and that's how people get ruined because they are trying to flip. Yeah. It's not about money. It really is not about money, but at the same time, it is about money. It depends on your plan. For me, on some accounts, it is about money. I aim for money targets every day. I don't aim for percentage targets every day, because the thing is, I trade live accounts, right? So on some accounts I have a goal where I want to make certain amount by the end of the week, by the end of the month, and I take that certain amount out. So it really depends if you're trying to compound the account, if you're trying to take consistent profits. It really just depends, bro. It really depends. Now your trading now has leveled up for sure. Makes more sense to looking for higher R2R with smaller accounts. Yeah, exactly. Appreciate that, my bro. And again, the thing is, right, the way I was trading before was very profitable as well, but it was again for the bigger accounts because I was like showing my 6-figure funded accounts and whatnot, right? So these are now live accounts, and I'm dropping 1-2 lots here. I'm not dropping 50-60 lots here. So this is very realistic. Even if you have £1,000 account, you can drop these lots, right? If you have if you've got like 1 to 500 leverage. So that's essentially what I'm trying to show you. So imagine you had £1,000 account. Now today you've made 50% on it if you copied these trades, the exact same lot size, the exact everything. So does that make sense? Whereas now, realistically talking, no one's going to do that on a 50k account because your psychology is going to be different. Everything is different. So yeah, the way we're trading here is like taking those small accounts to bigger accounts. And then once your account's 50-60k, then you can apply a different strategy, man. But again, this is where we're appealing to like the audience who don't have that much money. That's why we're also doing this for free. If it was like for the clients who have a lot of money, like 6-figure accounts, 7-figure accounts, then they can join our Zoom and we can give them a different strategy. We've got a lot of things in place. This is what we do full time, right? We're prepared for every single thing. But hopefully that makes sense and answers your question.
Risk management sheet.
Yeah. Everything. Exactly. Because this way of trading is very conservative, very conservative, right? is you got to be very precise. But when you got a lot of capital, oh man, you don't need to be precise whatsoever. Yeah, exactly. Different account size needs different approach. So now with Roger, bro, even if he like loses $1 million, he's not even gonna lose sleep over it. He's got a lot of money. That's the thing. So you can't see it as in like Roger took 50k to $1 million. He had a lot of money coming in from Magic Keys, his whatever other business, his mentorship. You gotta see it from that point of view as well. So we're here like trying to teach people how to make consistent money when they don't have a lot of money coming in. Does that make sense? So it requires a whole different psychology for you to do what Roger's done, which is possible. You know, people make millions in trading, is possible, but you gotta understand different account size, different approach, different psychology. So you can't really replicate it unless you're also on that same wavelength as him. Does that make sense? Hopefully that answers the question. But for you to do what we're doing here, you don't need to be on the same wavelength as us. You can just literally copy. And you know, you don't need a crazy account to copy this. This is realistic trading, 1 to 2 trades a day, very high win rate, great R2R included. There's no way you will blow your accounts by copying our trades. Impossible. Unless you do some sort of over trading, which is not really on us. That's on you. But yeah, man, NYS is giving you that pump straight back up. But hopefully that makes sense what I just said now. Damn, I told you NYS is going to come up to retest this area here. See?
Yeah.
All the way back up.
They always do this.
Yeah, Roger sometimes didn't even take a trade for a few days because he doesn't rely on FX money, whereas a lot of the newbies in the space are going for funded. Exactly. So imagine now you have a funded account. To be fair with you, if you're an intraday trader, you can't really afford to sit out of the markets unless you get to like a point where you got a lot of money, right? So that's the thing. The way we trade is very aggressive intraday trading, right? This is suitable for the new people, the funded people who are trying to get funded, people who are trying to grow small accounts. This is very suitable. But the way Roger trades, he's got a lot of capital, man. He can drop 50, 60 lots once every week, whole day, the day, you know, gold's going to move a lot. He's chilling. The way he's trading is completely different. You can't really replicate it on a £1,000 account. Realistically, you can't replicate it. It's not realistic.
Even the holding is different because he has money, so he can hold more the trades, you know.
Exactly. Roger does not show that his real strategy to everyone. Only teaches to catch 10 pips. You will see he catches 100 pips. That's the thing again. He's showing you 100 pips because now he can catch 100 pips. But back then when he was catching 10 pips, that's all he could catch because of his psychology. But you guys need to understand he's got millions and millions in his bank account. In his broker, he's got millions. His other investments are worth millions. So he can afford to catch those 100 pips now. Do you think he cares about losing 100k or 200k? No way. So when he's making 100k, 200k, it's because he can afford to lose it. That's one thing you need to understand. Back then, maybe he could only afford to lose 10 pips. That's why he was only catching 10 pips. But now he can afford to lose 100 pips, so that's why he's catching 100 pips. So 10 pip SO, 10 pip TP. 100 pip, 50 pip SO, 100 pip TP. Does that make sense? That's how it works. You guys can also get to that level, but this is how you start, the way we're teaching you. I think Piri is a Gulag member, not a market fluidity member after that comment. Oh, Lord. We got some beef going on here, man. But yeah, but as I said, like me, man, I look up to Raja, man. The guy's a goat. That's what he is. But this is just a different perspective of trading. You know, whatever works for you guys, go for it, man. Go for it. There's different styles of trading. You just need to see what resonates with your personality and go for it. This is the way we personally trade, and you know, it works on small accounts, it works on big accounts, it works on funded accounts. It's sort of like something that works on every account. Bro, 100 pip can be caught using any lot, even 0.01. With your style, it's sick. It's catching the momentum with the tight SO. It is catching the momentum, but it's also very safe way of catching the momentum, right? Very, very precise TPs, very precise SOs, very precise entries, right? Like minimum drawdown on first entry, and also I think minimum drawdown on first entry as well. You guys can play the highlights, you'll see it.
They're beefing, man.
Come on, guys. Let's not beef in the chat. We're all here to learn and grow together. 4H upper wick done. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Yes, sir.
Rejecting the
Yes,
4
sir.
hour.
But you still need some confirmation at the moment to sell
Yeah.
gold, like a nice bearish close on this 15 minute. At the moment, you don't have that confirmation to sell gold.
Yeah, this buy was good, bro. On the 30 minutes break of the highs.
Yeah. Are we
Nice
in?
buy.
Bro, with the NYSE breakout, you should have taken it right there. We gave this trade out. We said on the break of this, it's a clean buy position back up to this area. We gave this out. It's too late now. It's
Yeah,
way too late now.
that's because of it, man.
Yeah. Because we're very disciplined, right? We've taken our 2 trades and now we're just discussing different scenarios and, other things.
Yeah, bro. If I go for the 4th trade, it's gonna be like kinda over trading, So
Exactly. Even Nuno was part of Raj's team and is very profitable.
yeah, for sure.
What did you think of Raj's team, Nuno?
Bro, I
Like,
think he's a very good trader, man.
The way he trades, like, what did you?
But yeah, the way he trades for, I took that time when he has like that 20 pips stop loss to 20 pip TP, and we close all for 90% and 10 pips. Maybe these people remember this, I think.
Exactly, but the thing is with the
AKB.
with the partials now, again, it's not really profitable unless it's big lots. Imagine closing a 90% partial on a 1 lot. It was 0.
Exactly,
0.10
exactly.
running now. What's your 0.10 gonna bring you, realistically talking? But when
Yeah.
it's a 50 lot and you close 40 lots and now you've got 10 lot running, now you're talking some serious money on a 10
Exactly,
lot.
bro.
So
That's what's happened to me
That's the thing.
in that time.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have some good runners, but
Yeah.
that's a rare stuff,
Because when your lot sizes are under 10, let's say, there's no point of closing partials. You just need to apply risk management, aim for your R2Rs that your trading plan says you need to aim for, and that's it. Call it a session as soon as that gets hit. And then you got to be very disciplined to not overtrade. You guys can see this right now in front of your screen. I told you it was going to pump up from here, but I'm very disciplined. I didn't take anything.
Yeah, for sure, AKB. When he sees like more than 30 pips, he don't took it. Yeah. I remember that too.
Yeah. And the thing is, look, at the end of the day, right? As I said, it depends where you are. If you trade the way Raja trades, you need the amount of capital Raja has.
Exactly.
You need the psychology Raja has. You need the experience Raja has. Otherwise, you cannot replicate what Raja has done. Now, if you want to replicate something, then you need to see someone who's doing it, who's sort of like showing you how to take it from like 1,000 to 10,000, which I've done personally. So I know how to do these small account flips sort of thing. Or like if you want to take it from 20k to 50k, then you go find that. If you want to take it 50k to 100k, so that's where you've got to find something which is going to work for you, and it depends where you are in your trading, right? So that's the main thing, really. But everything's possible as long as you're consistent, you are not giving up. Man, you can make millions in this game, millions. You guys can see it. This is the smallest account I'm trading. This is my master account. Rest of the accounts are being connected. They've been connected with a copy trader. On this account, I've just made like £400 today, and like, when was this? In less than half an hour, wasn't it? Very bullish close.
Yeah.
Very bullish close.
Damn.
But the next one can be a fake out candle though. That's the thing.
For sure.
It can just start dropping without breaking the highs. It literally can be a clean fake out candle. This does the pullback, and now they give you that next leg down sort of thing. So what about you guys? Like, how do you guys usually trade? Like, what's your strategy or what's your style? Let us know. Let us know, guys.
Yeah, bro, nowadays it's hard because all the guys trade almost the same way,
Exactly.
So, yeah.
And again, guys, be very ask questions. You know, if you want to grow, ask questions. If someone's got a £6 million account, ask them like, did you make this 6 million from trading, or was this like from a different business that you pumped into this account? So always ask these questions, right? Don't blindly just believe that someone's got 6 million in their account and they've made it from trading. You know, always ask these questions and be curious. I use Ichimoku Cloud Mastery Strategy. Oh, how's that going for you, bro? How's it going for you? For me, man, I was never into what's it called, indicators. Because my thing is, right, I want to be able to just depend on myself solely. I feel like if one day the indicator stops working, boom, like my strategy is gonna stop working. So for me, I just get anxiety. Because that's the thing, right? With trading, is very relative. It's like for something that works for you might not work for me. But for me personally, when I think about indicators, it gives me anxiety, man. It's like, what if one day I wake up and I've got this amazing strategy and then the indicator just goes boom, disappears, or like stops working. Now I'm back to zero. That's why I don't ever depend on indicators. With this price action, I know the only way I'm gonna lag is if I mess up mentally. Oh no, joking, bro. This guy's trolling us here, man. Because I remember Kasi, man, you used to be a pure price action trader, bro. Oh, man. You're trolling us here, bro. You're trolling us. But guys, drop a like on the stream. Drop a like on the stream. Drop a like on the stream. Also, guys, do us a favor. Take a screenshot of the results that you have with us and tag us on Insta stories, because I'm going to be doing a giveaway soon, and then whoever's, as I said, consistent with it, I'm going to start entering you guys. You guys don't even,
And you can put the prints on the motivation profits on Discord. There's a section for profits motivation.
Exactly.
And guys always post there.
Exactly. I see now, bro, your strategy is a little close to my strategy, and I already grow a small account. I aim now to open a funded account. Nice, bro. Nice. Now you have a team to trade with as well, who trades very similar strategy, so we're going to grow together. Now still doing the same PA trading, price action trading, almost same as you guys. Amazing, but I'm happy learning how you guys are doing it. Yes, sir. Amazing stuff. That's the beauty of trading, right? It's like, everyone has a strategy, everyone has a style, but no style is right and no style is wrong. It's like whatever works for you. That's the thing. Like, there is no secret sauce. There is no, like, this is the holy grail. That doesn't exist. It's just like whatever works for you, you do it. And you stay consistent with it. And if it works for you, it works for you. For us, this is what works. Please, can you insert Arabic translations? I don't know how to do that, my brother. I don't know how to do that. Is that like a feature on YouTube? I can read and write Arabic, but I can't speak it. I can read it, I can write it, but I can't speak Arabic. So I can't translate either if you want me to. Unless there's like a feature I can enable, I'll do that.
I think that's the translation, you know.
Yeah, but how accurate is that? What if I'm saying so, and it starts to give you buy position? Oh, Lord. Bro, then you have to blame the translation, not me. Yeah.
Oh, man. It's funny, bro.
Man, you have to be careful with this technology. Have you guys seen what AI is doing nowadays? Oh my Lord. You can literally replicate someone's voice, you can replicate someone's features, you can replicate anything nowadays. If you guys ever get a phone call saying that it's DA, it's not me. Trust me, guys, it's not me. Bro, imagine the fake profiles I've got on Insta now. They replicate my voice as well. Oh Lord, it's a dangerous era we live in now. It's a dangerous era we live in. Imagine tomorrow you guys get a call from Raja. He said, Raja Banks here. Join Dominion Markets today. But guess what? I have a new broker now. If you deposit 5,000 in this broker, you can do this, that. Imagine you deposit and boom, the broker is a scam. They take all your money. Man, AI is dangerous. You have to be so careful now. So careful in this day and age. You have to be
I was about to say about the fake accounts, bro.
Bro, imagine if they start to use AI, bro. Oh, Lord. And I'm nobody. I'm not even famous. Imagine like now the famous Instagrammers or whatever, businessmen, the fake profiles they have. And these fake profiles can buy fake followers. They can really make it look legit, you know. And if they can start to use AI to replicate the voice and the everything else, man, it's just scary. Bro, soon they're gonna start making replicas anyway. They're gonna start making sort of like, you know, clones of like actual humans. They can replicate voices. They can imagine once they start making clones, game over, bro. Like we'll be able to get replaced so easily. That's the thing, right? With all of these other professions now, everything's gonna get replaced. Everything's gonna get replaced now. In the 2025, everything will be changed. The whole financial system will be changed. I was literally talking to my friend about it. You know, we were just sat there in the office and we were talking about how he was telling me the whole financial system will be changed by 2025. So, man, a lot of these like jobs which can be replaced by AI, is going to be game over for all of these people. I don't think trading can be ever replaced by AI. It can't. It's too dangerous. When it comes to money, it's too dangerous. I think you need to have control because AI always has that room for error, right? There always will be that room for error when it comes to technology. So, but you could say the same thing for magic keys at the end of the day, right? But yeah, imagine magic key opens up like 20% risk and you're risking just 2%. So there always is that room for error. But I feel like with magic key, it's like you still have that control. But with other AIs now, AI bots, trading bots, man, it's scary stuff.
I think in trading, bro, just can be like very good AIs, but we will not have access to that. You know, that's just banks and that kind of stuff. Even with EAs, banks trade EAs, but so I think it's possible, man. But just the big banks will have access to that.
Exactly. Yes, sir.
Where can I join Zoom?
Where can I join your Zoom? Bro, just message Nuno on Instagram. He'll let you know about it. Nuno, do you want to post your Insta in the chat as well?
Yeah,
Nuno will post his Insta in the chat. You can talk to him about it.
Even on Discord, if you go to the section questions and prices, you just put exclamation point and prices, and you know everything. And you can also, there's my Insta there, but I will post it here on the live, no problem. Okay, there it is. Just send me a message there, and I will respond you.
Okay, so let's see what happens next now. Let's see.
Some of you guys took the buys?
Yeah, if you guys followed our analysis for the buy position as well, man, you must have secured a lot of profits by now. This is where you do want to start taking your profits though now. On the breakout, you should be getting the next leg up, but this is where the profit taking should be done since this was the max pullback level. So if this candle starts to close back below now and the next one breaks the lows, that's when essentially you will start to see that sell-off playing out, but you do need it to start closing back below at least this area here, you know, this sort of resistance area which we have. We need to close back below this sort of area. Until then, it's still very bullish. So if you get like a 30-minute sort of like closing back below this area, we need, then the next one can break below. Since then technically you're starting to cause a fake out and you're not really breaking above this. Since this candle is giving you a high, so the job of this candle is either to cause a fake out, start dropping, so that's where you need that next bit of confirmation. If you get like a close back below this resistance now, it's becoming a clean sort of fake out, right? But yeah, this is your 50% level here. Any close below this and the candle breaking the lows should give you the wick fill area. So at least this level should be the target. Anything below this will be a clean drop. But let's also just look at the 4H levels before we say anything, because you do want to be careful here, because you got the daily 50% there. And now on the current 4H, since it has a sustainable high, yeah, if the 4H starts to technically flip sort of bearish now below this resistance area, we can see a clean drop here, 6-8.
Yeah. It's
Below
gonna be kind of late as well. So
yeah. And then from there you can really start aiming for the daily lows at that point. Yeah, anything back below this area, yeah, you're seeing a clean drop if you get close below this again. Even to be fair, like at the moment the thing is, because this one's closed super bullish, you do need that confirmation, but the structure is still quite bearish, right? If you look at the structure, the 4H is still bearish, but we know that it has the potential scenario where it can start pumping back up. It does that many of the times. I lost last week $5,000. Now I want to follow you to learn better. Yeah, man, message us on Discord if you really want to learn and you're really serious about trading, because on YouTube we can only give so much, but if you really want a complete way of trading where you can grow your money and really, you know, start doing this on a consistent basis, message us on Discord, bro. We can really help you out and give you all the tools that you need to be profitable. Because as I said, on YouTube it's only like enter, exit, but you know, there's so much more that goes into it. The risk management behind it, the plan behind it, everything behind it, we can give it to you. So just message us on Discord. And also guys, Nuno will be answering most of these questions as well, so you can trust him. He's my team member.
Yeah, just send me some message on Insta, Discord.
Yeah.
Almost 24/7 support to ask the questions, to answer the questions, you know. Shall we go for a sell?
Shall we go for a sell? No, at the moment it's too early. You need a break below this at least. Break below the previous 15-minute lows and close below. Yeah, you need like a resistance candle below this at least though. Or you could look for a sell below this, but it's hard. It's hard at the moment. It is respecting that level, but at the same time, the way it closed was super bullish. The previous 30-minute with the NYSE. So you need to see if this is a pullback or if this is actually a breakout. So you do need that next bit of confirmation before selling the markets. At the moment, some more confirmation is required before you can do anything. Nuno, make sure you're tracking everything as well on stream that we are doing, if you have a new section for it.
I always do it on the end of the stream, you know, even yesterday.
Perfect.
Every trade on the playbook.
Perfect. Amazing.
Yeah, bro, I think gold is loading. These 2 days is loading for tomorrow, you know, because
yeah. The news is coming up. It's gonna be big day the next 2 days.
And 2 candles under pips, under exactly. 40. Like
the next 2 days are gonna be big, man. Insane. It's gonna be insane volatility the next 2 days. It'll be super fun. Super fun the next 2 days. Let's see what we can do. Guys, yesterday we received 17 likes. Can we beat that today? Can we get another like? Hit the like button. We've got 17 likes at the moment. Let's see if we can beat the likes from yesterday. We need to try and beat the likes every day. That's the goal. So let's do another like. Yeah. One more like, guys. One more like. Let's see if we can beat it.
There it is.
Boom. So tomorrow's got to be 19 likes now, one by one, one by one. But then compound interest kicks in, guys. Don't forget, compounding kicks in. So then by one, we start doing 2 likes, 2 likes, 2 likes. So, you know, it's just like trading, the likes as well. Everything's a numbers game, right? We got 18 likes to beat tomorrow. 18 likes to beat. I'm pretty sure we can do it.
Now sorry. 19, bro. So.
Oh, we got 19 likes to beat now. No, it's still 18, bro. Is it not?
20 now.
Oh,
for me,
we got 20 likes to beat now. Hey, Nuno, you better not be liking from your different accounts now, you know?
No.
I was joking. 21 now. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. We're 21 likes to beat. 21 likes to beat. And how many stories do we have now? How many people are tagging us on the stories? So we know who's entering for the giveaway. Two. Okay. The 4H is, you know what? I've seen this many times. The 4H breaks, grabs liquidity, and closes back above. You see that, right? And then from there, it can come up to the daily highs unless it really does cause that rejection. Now, then it's gonna start selling off now. Hey, there is that rejection, bro. Ooh, you see it? There is that rejection. Oh, now he's gonna start dropping. But we still need to wait for a close below this, though.
Yeah.
Exactly. Because at the moment, the scenario again is the retest, the 50% retest scenario, right? So, but if it was like from the top side, then fair enough, you could take it, but you don't have enough range to actually trade this scenario. But below this scenario now should be the daily 50% area, and the minute we start to clear this area, it's just gonna be clean play in the markets, honestly. Clean play. So yeah, we can just wait for some sort of a close below, and then boom, it's gonna give you that next sort of initial drop in the markets.
Yeah, bro, this music really sounds good, man, on stream. Very smooth.
Yeah, it's actually nice music as well, right?
Yeah, very smooth.
But chill. Now another thing that can happen here is as well, we need to remember it could be that 4H 50% retest, and now they give you a support, and then they carry on buying going on for the rest of the day. But it's gonna be a clean drop, I can see.
That's what they normally do, bro, sometimes.
100%. But yeah, man, you see this resistance forming, break, boom. But because of the 30-minute being super bullish, what about the 1H? Oh, look at that, even the 1H. But that's the thing, the max pullback on the 1H, it will be a key area for us now. Yeah, see, this area is the one. If we can get confirmation below this area, then yeah, you're seeing that clean wick fill and essentially break below it down to all the daily lows. But until then, it's super risky looking for anything. You need like a close below this area, at least below this support area. So at least like a 30-minute close is needed, because the 15-minute can still cause a fake out to the top side. But if you can get like a 30-minute closing below this, which is 10 more minutes left, the next one breaks the lows, yeah, you're gonna see that dump again down to the lows, wick fill break, then it's just gonna start selling off. Let's see what happens here. Oh, look at that, slicing through everything now, bro. Slicing through everything. Very nice. I want to see what they do this hour. You can see a big drop.
And it made sense the entry on 15 minutes because it's closing.
Exactly.
It's like the range fake out, you know?
Exactly.
The higher time frame range fake out.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, look at that. Clean range that we had, break above. This was the first initial breakout liquidity push above this range, right? And now they gave you that retest of the max pullback on the intraday. Now they can take it down to the range lows, which is all the way the daily lows as well. So yeah, this is where it's gonna just start dropping now. Let's see if in the next 8 minutes we can get close below this. But the minute we get close below this, next 30-minute breaks the lows, it should be a clean drop down to the daily lows. And man, if it clears the daily lows today, oof, it's gonna drop for the rest of the session.
These birds.
Say that again?
These birds, man.
Oh, bro, I thought that was part of the music. Oh, the birds are from your side.
Oh,
but bro, it sings, yeah. But it sings in nicely with the music, you know. The birds. It's a good mixer, man.
Yeah.
The birds and the music.
They're playing, man.
Oof, look at that. They're giving you that. They just need to give you that clean close. Next one breaks the lows. It's a clean drop, man. Clean drop at that point. And you can like sort of replicate something like this, man. But at the same time, on the 30-minute, there is an imbalance up here, right? So we can also see a 15-minute bullish confirmation, and then they can give you this pump to the top side, break the daily highs, essentially give you this retest, because it still has more room. Either way, the confirmation is. It really depends what they want to do. Because even from here, they can give you a clean pump back up. That daily 50% rejection, close above. And then if this one again gives you like a 15-minute confirmation here, man, it can give you a pump. It can give you a pump from here as well, for sure. Especially if they start breaking the price up here, because we do have this major imbalance up here. They can also exceed the daily highs, give you some sort of a new high. And then from up here, again, give you the cleanest drop. Because it makes sense. There's going to be a lot of liquidity above those intraday highs now.
Yeah, but that's the new scandal, I think.
Yeah, because they've left a lot of orders behind. Other than that, everything seems quite clean, but it's just this massive news scandal we need to see it getting corrected, and it didn't get corrected, did it? But they did give you a retest of the structure, but I feel like some sort of a deeper retest is also needed. So if we do, this is something I'm anticipating, some sort of a deeper retest, but again, it depends. If we have the confirmations, that's when you can, execute on it. Otherwise, it's going to be a clean bearish play in the markets. Yeah, so far it's done what it wanted to do, which was this clean drop, which we capitalized on. Good days. 2 trades, very clean TPs. Wait, first trade, I did change it to 15 pips, didn't I? Well, I think maybe it just changes it on both, doesn't it? When I try to change it. See, it changes it on both, so maybe I need to do is trade 2, trade 1, maybe like replicate this or something. Yeah, I think I'll sort that out later, but I think I know what I need to do. Sort of like create another one, replicate it. Yeah. But yeah, what clean day today? Straight to the TP.
Yes, sir.
Straight to the TP. Straight to the TP. Yeah, see, you're starting to get these rejections now from the lows. So if the next one now breaks the highest, retesting this area, your daily 50% area, you have the confirmation here, you have the pullback, break above this, you're going to start seeing that topside play again in the markets.
Another retest.
Yeah. Then it can come up to the daily highs. Now you're seeing a clean confirmation at the 50% level. Very high chance of those daily highs being retested at that point. So this position can set up very nicely above. Yeah, see the 30 minutes about to turn sort of into like a breather candle. You see it? If they turn this into like a breather candle, we do need it to close with a massive rejection, massive wick from the downside though. It has to be a massive rejection from the downside. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, I see it. Max pullback on this candle will essentially be need a close above this range. If it closes above this sort of area here, then it's technically becoming that breather candle. If it closes above this resistance level here, that's where on the break you can buy gold. Until then it's quite bearish. And it can turn into sort of like a resistance candle rather than like a breather candle. But if it breaks the lows, that's when it turns into like a resistance candle. But if it rejects now in the last 2-3 minutes and actually gives you a big rejection, next one opens and pumps, it's gonna fly. It's gonna fly to the moon. That's for sure.
Yeah, bro, but it can consolidate a little bit because of the news tomorrow and
yeah, for sure. Let's see what happens. I think what I need to do here is I need to add another text and then drag it up here. Text, alert box. They've got a lot of stuff here. Amazing. Okay, let's see what happens. Got bearish close on the previous candle. Let's see what this 30-minute does at this point.
this music is hitting, bro.
Huh? What happened to the music? Is it? Oh man. Just don't fall asleep, man. It's making me actually fall asleep, this music. I can't lie, bro. Definitely need to find something different, that's for sure. Next thing you know, everyone's just snoring. It's bad. Rather than trading streams, come and sleep with us. Come and sleep together. Damn, that's actually a sick idea, you know? Might be the next business plan. Let's sleep together. Everyone puts up like calm music and then we're all just like chilling there, falling asleep. That would be crazy. But yeah, this 30-minute really depends what it does. It can give you another big move, for sure, for sure. It really just depends what this candle here does. There it is. Okay, at this point now, they are starting to give you that sort of break below this. So let's see what happens. Yeah, if they break the lows here, oh boy, this is gonna be one of them volatile candles, isn't it? It's just gonna drop like there's no tomorrow. Like whenever it doesn't make that upper wick, it means there's just no momentum to the top side. And if it opens and breaks, it just means it wants to do something big now. Yeah, stops up here somewhere. Essentially, look for the sell spot. Do we have the 30-minute close? Oh yeah, break of this now. Let's see what happens. It might give you a big sell-off. They can give you a wick and then pump up again from this area. That's the issue, because it doesn't have the upper wick. So you do need the upper wick though. Let's see. Let's wait on it.
Stop loss would be big.
Yeah, you need to wait on it. You need a little bit more patience at the moment. It's not sustainable the way it's dropping, so a little bit more waiting is required in the markets. We were scalping the markets today, you know. Pew 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 pew. Goats, man. Bunch of goats, that's who we are. Let's see what the next play is for them. It'll be interesting to see.
Yeah, it might be a pump.
Yeah. I think guys, something big is setting up, you know. Something big is setting up. Might be something big setting up. They're respecting the lows now. Daily 50% retested. Break above this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. Bro, above this, bro, it can be a clean pump from here now. Let's see. Let's wait on it.
How are you, Paulo? You took the trades?
Yeah.
The South? You took it? I just see him now, bro. He's from the start. Oh, okay. Yeah. He's there.
Nice. Yeah. You guys are both Portuguese, right? I think he's Portuguese as well.
Yeah.
How many Portuguese people we got in the building, guys? How many Portuguese people we got in the building?
I think that's just one.
Wait, where is everyone from? What country are you guys from? Let us know. Let us know. He caught 25 pips with us. Amazing, bro. Amazing.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Just make sure you stick with us now, man. Because otherwise, if you hit some 60 pip SO, you're going to lose all the profits.
UK.
Okay. Where is everyone from? Let us know in the chat. Let us know. London. He's from London. Nice, bro. Nice. We got people from Portuguese people. We got people from London. Where else, guys? Where else? Let us know. And also, what are you guys trading on? Are you guys trading on funded accounts, live accounts? Let us know. South Africa. Oh, we got people watching from South Africa. That is so sick. That is so sick, bro. Damn. We're international. We're international, guys. Amazing. Start late though. Come on. The stream around 13:40. Okay, 1:40. Nice. Not too late. So essentially like 40 minutes after the NY Open. Not too bad. What time y'all start today? So we will be starting 12:30 every single day, Monday to Friday, 12:30. And you know, stream will last till like 4 or 5 p.m. because we want to give as much as we can, you know. So yeah, guys, this is the opportunity for you guys to really zone in and join our team now, because we'll show you on daily basis what we can do with 100% transparency. And that's what trading is about. Look, we made our money and now we're just chilling. Now what we're doing is like live studying the market, and yeah. But yeah, Gil, I'm based in London as well at the moment, you know, in Cabot Square. This is where the stream's happening from. But you know what is, I want to move out of London. I want to go to Dubai next. That's where I really want to move out to next. But let's see. That's my plan. Because there's really not much here in this country, to be honest with you. The crime rate is so high. Like Dubai, you could have a watch worth like 100k and you could just leave it on the street. No one's going to touch it. It's so safe, that country. It's so safe. There's no tax. London is a bit hectic, to be honest with you. Like, it's very hectic. I'm not a big fan of this city. But it's way better than, you know, a lot of other places. So I'm still content and grateful. But I definitely want to move to Dubai. Yeah, EKB, what's there? How comes? What's the reason? How comes you want to move there? Dubai is too noisy. Do you know what is? It depends. If you move down to the downtown area, then of course, you know, the central area will always be noisy. But you can move out to like the skirts, the outskirts. It's not going to be as noisy, the outskirts. But the only issue with Dubai is the weather. Like, you know, when it's too hot. So even when I do move there, it will be like a thing where I stay there when the weather's nice, and then whenever it's too hot, I'll move back to like London because my family's based here. So yeah. How about you, Nuno, chilling? Yeah, Nuno's going to move down to London soon, guys. He's going to be coming over here. We'll be going live together from the same office. Don't worry. Then yes, from there, we'll go Dubai together. Me and Nuno got a lot of plans, guys. You know? He's based in Coimbra. Is that what you say, Coimbra?
Yeah, my bro, I mean, Coimbra is more chill than Lisbon, you know? You listen to some birds, not cars, you know?
Yeah, Coimbra. How far is Coimbra from you, Polo? Is that near you or is that far from you?
Portugal is small, you know, but like 2 hours.
2 hours.
Car.
Nice.
Probably.
Damn, bro, they give you like
2 hours.
Per week.
200 kilometers.
Okay. That's how big Portugal is.
No. What? Portugal is more big.
Nate, what did you say is 2 hours away?
Yeah, 200 kilometers.
Who?
Coimbra from Lisbon.
Oh, he lives in Lisbon.
Yep.
Okay. And Lisbon is the central, right?
Yeah, it's like the capital.
Nice, bro. Yeah, we definitely got to hit Lisbon soon. There's a lot of Portuguese people here as well in this country, in the UK. A lot of Portuguese
Yeah,
people
bro. So yeah, I know some nurses in London.
NHS workers, yeah, a lot of NHS workers are international.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's always a shortage of NHS workers, you know, especially
Yeah, bro.
COVID times. It was tough.
And in Portugal, bro, yeah.
Bro, but the system in this country is so trash. Literally,
you never came to Portugal.
Bro, because of boxing, I had a broken nose. Bro, I still haven't had my operation. I'm still chilling with a broken nose. How does that make sense? The NHS system is so trash, and we have to pay crazy taxes, bro. That's why I'm moving to Dubai. It's gonna be private clinics, everything on demand. You wanna get surgery done, boom. Next day, pay the money, get it done and over with. You don't need to wait for like years. I hate the NHS system, and it's so
bro.
trash.
Portugal is like that too.
So trash, bro. Even if I need to go for like a blood test, I'll have to stay there for at least like 5-6 hours. I'm not exaggerating it, and that's the minimum. That's the bare minimum, bro. I'll have to chill there for at least like 6-7 hours before it's my turn just to get the blood test done. Oh, bro, I don't even know the kind of. Oh, it's crazy, man.
Yeah, bro. They give you a paracetamol and a tea, and you're good.
That's the best way, bro. That's honestly the best way. Well, yeah, I think this sell position is setting up very nicely at this point now, to be honest. Because again, the confirmations and everything is there, and now it's giving you a sustainable high as well. From here, it can come down to the daily lows, since you will be seeing a violation below the D50% as well. So daily lows should be the next target after the Wakefield break scenario. So let's see. But as Nuno said, you know, it's sort of like late into the session, so anything can happen. But yeah, it should be dropping. It should be dropping. Let's just wait for it to set up.
Yeah, the best time is around New York Open till 3 o'clock maximum.
Like, yeah, but you guys need to also realize one thing. Exactly. Because this is now basically London and NY session overlap, right? Because London close should be around 5 p.m., 6 p.m. And so New York session, the time in New York right now will probably be like, what do you think, 1 o'clock or even no 1? And so 5 o'clock New York is when the session comes to an end, right? So the time at the moment, yeah, it's not even, what am I talking about? Not even 11 o'clock. You've got plenty and plenty of volatility left. Plenty. Should be good. But guys, drop a like, drop a like, drop a like. Let's hit those like buttons.
Also join the Discord, because we are getting closer to 100 people. So
exactly.
At 100 people, we might do a giveaway.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. As soon as we get 100 people, we're gonna do this. Every time we hit like 100,000, we're gonna do Discord giveaways, and they all will be done through Discord. Everything we do will be done through Discord. We will be also launching our Telegram soon. So also, if you guys do want to enter all of these things, make sure you're sharing our stories. Make sure you're posting. If you're staying consistent with us, you will be entered into these giveaways, guys. And as you guys can see, the way we trade is insane, right? Very profitable here.
Hours, bro. Hours and hours.
Yes, sir. What about the 1H? What's the 1H looking like? Yeah, because the 1H has this whole range to fill and break if this is a fake out candle. Facts calculated. Yes, sir. Everything's calculated over here. No gambling. Everything's calculated. And everything's positive. The RTRs, the win rates, everything's positive over here as well. We're not chilling in anything. Like, you see when you have something negative, right? It's not a complete strategy in my opinion. For us, everything is positive. So, you know, we're very confident with the way we do everything here. Very confident. And you need that confidence in this game, right? If you don't have it, man, it's a long day. Bro, I'm gonna be. Is anyone else here fasting? I'm doing like intermittent fasting every day, guys. Man, it's so good for your health. Honestly, like you only drink like black coffee. Are you still doing it? You know?
And water? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, and water. But I haven't had water today, man. I need to grab some water as well. I haven't had any water. I was drinking around 4 liters every day, but as soon as I've started coming back to the office, is just gotten pretty lazy. So we need to pick that up again. Yeah, bro. So like the scientifically, I done research into it. You need to basically fast for about like 16 hours, and then what it does is it triggers this thing which is called ketosis in our body. So what ketosis does is it starts to use your reserve fat as the energy fuel. So you know how when you eat carbohydrates and stuff like that, your body uses glucose as energy, right? But when you don't give it glucose for like certain amount of time, which is the 16 hour, bro, your body starts to use fat, so it breaks down the fat and it uses it as energy. So man, it's really good for you, really really good for you. And then so I eat within like, I think I eat the eating period is like from 5 p.m. to like 9 p.m., 8 p.m., 9 p.m. It depends when I'm back from gym, and then after that I'll be fasting. Bro, it's so good for you, so good for you. It's really good for your body. And also what fasting does is it also detoxifies your body as well. It releases like all these good
Yeah, bro. Bad talks.
hormones. Yeah, man.
You remember, man, when I start? Jeez.
Yeah, it's really good for your mental. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Because when you eat, right, your glucose levels are all over the place. Your hormones are all over the place. Your blood pressure goes up, goes down. It depends. Even like everything. So this way, when I'm not eating, right, mentally I'm very sharp. I'm not being influenced by anything like that. That's why as a trader, it's very important for you to fast in the morning. Black coffee, boom, man, sick. It's sick. It's such a sick combo. But you do need to keep yourself hydrated though, which I haven't done today. You know what, Nuno? I'm gonna let you take over. Do your commentary. I'm gonna quickly go grab water. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay, bro. Yeah, Kibi, I don't know much about it, but yeah, it makes sense. Because you're more focused, you know. Yeah, bro, you guys do it? You guys do the fasting? Or that's the just you, bro? How about you, Pablo? You do the fasting? Yeah, bro. In the start, I was thinking when DH talks me about the fasting stuff, and bro, I I think that we need energy to perform. But yeah, man, with the fasting you have energy too, because it's pushing the energy from your body, and you feel way better, man. And imagine if you're doing like kind of a diet, you can eat carbohydrates and that kind of stuff. And then when you do the fasting, you can eat that, like half a plate, some chicken. You go hit the gym because you're eating carbo, but you're also trained. So it's very good, bro. Also the vitamins, some multivitaminic, it's good to take in the morning, you know. You're fasting, you took some vitamins, your body gonna absorb necessary vitamins, gonna feel better, some coffee, boom boom boom. Yeah. Looks like the market is kind of slowing down. Preparing for something.
Fresh, cold, sparkling water. Nothing beats it. Yeah, look at that. See? It's going to give you that drop. Got the breather candle on the 15 minutes as well. Break of this should be a clean drop, yeah. Amazing, man. Sparkling water is amazing.
Even yesterday, bro, I drank it.
Bro, you know who put me on? Andrew Tate. I'll be so honest.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Honestly, yeah, she put me on, bro. Real men drink sparkling water. Hashtag real men drink sparkling water. Traders drink sparkling water.
Sparkling water and black coffee.
Bro, that's such a trader's drink, you know, black coffee and sparkling water. That actually is. You know, it's because if you're a real trader, your whole lifestyle needs to be dedicated to trading. That's the thing, right? Your whole lifestyle. Let's see. We will be waiting here. Have you guys seen these videos on YouTube? Like traders blowing up their accounts. Let me pull one up. Bro, like this is what I do, you know? When I think about over trading, I just watch these. Look at this. Traders blowing up their accounts. Have you seen these videos? It's so funny, man. Look at these. Let me put the music down. Give me a second, guys. Let me show you.
You need to put that guy, that Daniel.
Look at this. Let me know if you guys can hear it. I think you should be able to.
Yeah, because that's US story.
Yeah. Not enough margin.
I am selling. It's his negative.
He's spamming those orders, you know. He's got 2.3k equity. 2.7k equity. Okay, let's see. It's going down, guys. It's going down.
It's
coming down.
It's a sale.
It's a sale. It's a sale. Bro, he's spamming orders, man. Damn.
It's a sale.
Oh, it's dropping. It's dropping. It's dropping. Oh, look, he's going into profit. He's happy. He's happy.
He's happy. That, bro.
Ooh. Come on, bro. Come on. 3.9 equity. 3.9 equity. Ooh, boy. Holy. 3.9. He was on 4k equity. He could have come out, man. Ooh, the whole account blood. That was everyone on FOMC that was trying to sell the highs. Oh, Lord.
So, you know, maybe make a nice little chunk along the 1,000 shares.
Oh, it's coming down now, so. Oh, it's coming down. Let's see. This is where you can start seeing that next leg down, essentially, on gold. You can start to give you that next drop, potentially. Sell. It's too funny. It's coming down, guys. Sell. So. Damn.
Oh, man. You need to see that video, bro. Let us send you one. So,
The music better. Yeah. Let's go. Profitable trades here, baby. Sponsored by Sparkling Water. For real traders. As soon as it breaks below, it's gonna drop. Let's see, guys.
what's that music, bro?
Bro, it's no copyright.
No?
How do you know? It says copyright
Serious?
free. Yeah. Copyright free.
Yeah, man. Looks like a rapper song, man. Like,
Yeah, it's copyright free. Oh, never mind. Look at that comment. I got Twitch banned after playing a play. Oh, it closes. Come on, man. What is this? You know what? We gotta be careful here. Before our stream gets banned. Let's just stick to this. This was the one we was playing before. Hip hop and rap music, no copyright free. No. Let's see. No copyright music. Let's go to the videos. Most popular. Oh, it's dropping. It's dropping. Let's go, gold. Let's go. Let's see from here if we can hit the daily lows.
yeah, some paper trade, you know.
Yeah. How big this SO be? Like that? 1-to-1 would be... Damn, it has like a clean range for 1-to-1 though. It really does. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, this is gonna sell.
Yeah.
It's gonna sell off now, man. The way it opened is all gapped all the way down. You saw it.
Yeah, I see it.
Let's see. But yeah, we're not gonna be taking this trade, guys. We're just watching the markets and live testing. So don't take... Just watch.
Yeah, bro, this music is nice too.
Yeah. Bro, sparkling water gives you so much energy, you know? It's crazy.
Yeah, bro, it's good for the stomach too.
What's the benefits of sparkling water?
Bro, I think when you eat kinda too much, you know, if you drink a sparkling water, like,
Yeah.
it's
Thank you,
gonna be-
Mahmood. Thank you, Mahmood, for the follow. But yeah, we're gonna be killing it. Sorry about that, bro. Sorry to cut you off. Go on.
Yeah. When you like heating, you know, after heat, it's good to drink a sparkling water because I think it's give you like the sensation of that your stomach is not full, you know?
No, like your stomach is full. Yeah, I can feel it. I can feel it. Guys, in a little bit more, we'll also be showing you, just for everyone that's waiting, how we're going to be doing the tracking and the back testing in a little bit. It's very important, don't miss that out, because we would not be showing that on daily basis, but today we will be showing you just a little bit glimpse of how we do the back testing and the tracking later on the live stream.
Yeah. Dropping like it's hot.
Ooh,
It's hot.
drop it like it's hot. Bro, with this beat, I feel like I want to become a rapper right now, man. Drop it like it's hot. Bro, is there any Forex rappers? There must be.
Yeah, I think there is someone.
Has to be, bro. Has to be. But yeah, this one, not really nice song. I didn't really like it too much. We need some more copyright music. Not bad, not bad.
Oh, bro. That's the music, man. Xauusd Forex freestyle. Tyler.
You like it?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Very good.
Let's see what happens on gold as well.
Yeah.
Clean breakout, man. Close below the daily 50%, break below. Clean.
Even on the 30 minutes goes below the 50%.
Yes, sir.
1 hour, yeah. Probability. Inside. Good.
Let's see what happens. You know what is, guys, like, patience is required as a trader. A lot of patience. So now you just gotta be patient. So let's see. Gold is coming down a little bit now. At this point, you know, this is a very clean trade to the downside, to be fair. A very clean trade. Should be giving you a clean drop. There we go. But guys, really good week ahead of us. We've got a lot of volatility coming in, so it's going to be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Should we go back to watching those people blowing up their accounts?
Yeah, bro, see that link that I sent you on Zoom?
Yeah, but bro, that's not gonna get us copyright strike, is it? Because someone else's video, or is it?
Bro,
hopefully not. But yeah, let's see.
You've been working from home, but you're
Heart attack. Heart attack. Let's watch it. Oh, he's got the same name as me, bro. That's so crazy. Just remove the E, remove the A and put the E. That's my name. Okay, let's see.
So bored at home.
oh, that's so funny.
What the is this? Looks like me.
This one.
He's getting ideas. He's getting ideas. It looks easy, doesn't it?
Every weekend I will go to the beach. Quoting, believe the word. If you need to relieve stress, head to the beach. You can hear the sound of crashing waves. The color
Dude, this is
of
what you
water
do, bro.
Bring calmness and serenity to your own mind.
I would
I'm not
remember
stressed
that.
caused my girlfriend dating with other person. Yes, I'm not.
Oh,
But I'm stress cause. I think you nailed it. A few weeks ago, I'm trying to bought at bottom, but I'm waiting it's going up a bit, as confirmation to buy. But, suddenly, I fall asleep early. I missed to entry when it's reverse. Then, it's going up made high.
he's having FOMO, guys. He's having FOMO.
I feel really stressed, even in not lost yet. Then, I'm waiting to entry. Bang. I in.
He's in. Ooh. NFP drop. We have the craziest NFP drop. That would be too funny. Oh shit. Oh my god. You know, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
Bro, look at the views of this guy, man. Almost 500,000.
That's crazy, man. NFP drop. Boom. Oh, that's too funny. Oh, there we go. Starting to move a little bit now. Starting to move a little bit.
When I see he's going to the beach, bro.
Which one? There's another one.
When I see the guy going to the beach, man. Oh, bro.
Hey, what about other people? What did they take today? Live streamers, Forex live streamers. Let's just do Forex. I want to see what the other YouTubers took today. If they took like similar trades. Is there any gold traders on live? Okay, we have he trades gold? No, he trades oil, US oil, GBP, JPY. You've got
No, that's kind of the signals.
oh, you got this one here. You've got this one here. Where are we? Are we even here or no? We're not here, bro. We're not showing. No, we're not showing. Oh, we are, but very, very low. Very, very low. Yeah, I just gotta stay consistent. It will start coming up. First guy is sick. Which one? This guy? I've never watched his videos.
Over the last...
Wait, hold up. But he doesn't trade gold. I think he trades gold, doesn't he? Did they take anything today? Let me give him some revenue first, you know? Oh. Have a great day. Did they take anything? Honestly? Oh, they might have ended the stream. Gold is running away. Oh, okay. So did they? No, they didn't take anything.
No.
No trades taken by them.
Oh.
What's this game we were, bro? But yeah, no trades taken by them. For us, 2 trades taken today. Profitable, both of them. Yesterday, we also gave out some nice clean trades. And yeah, tomorrow, we'll be killing it once again. And Don would just copied Roger after taking the course. Yeah. He might have copied Raja, but I think he's still got his own way of trading, right? Does anyone know how he trades?
I think that's nothing to... It's close, but it's not how Raja trades, I think.
Yeah. Seems as Raja copycat. Okay. So he trades like Raja, basically. Makes sense. That's the thing about us. We don't trade like anyone else. I created this strategy. It's my strategy. So, yeah, I trade my way. This took me years to create, though. But it's very profitable, as you guys can see. And you know what? It's really good for my psychology. Because, like, I can consistently make profits on daily basis. For me, I'm like someone who likes to make consistent profits. So, for me, it's really, really good trading this way. Really, really good. But guys, you need to drop a like, so they put us up there in the search engine. We need to be up there because we honestly have whatever it takes to kill it. We really, really do. So you need to share, like, everything.
Discord, bro, it's important too.
Yeah. Join our Discord, guys. Everyone join our Discord. Also, guys, what are you guys more active on? Are you active on Discord? Are you active on Telegram? What are you guys mostly active on? Let us know. Discord, Telegram, Insta. What are you guys active on? But yeah, we've nearly got 100 people on our Discord. So join. We'll be doing a lot of stuff on the Discord for sure. Yeah, look, I'm giving you that sort of drop now, isn't it? Yeah, break of this, clean close below, potential fake out candle, but it's not really caused a fake out yet. Yeah, it looks clean, man. It looks clean. It's gonna drop from here now. Yeah, this is the drop. Look at that. Yeah, there it is. 1H clean as well. Yeah, there it is now. Boom. There it is. There is that drop on gold.
Yeah, now you can drop for the rest of the day.
Yes, sir.
Thing is, yeah. It's 4. That's the thing. Still has some volatility, but
Yeah.
dying.
We still have at least an hour left. So this hour could do it, you know? This hour could give you that drop now. Oh, there we go. It's dropping now, as anticipated. It can do it now. In the next 2 hours, they can give you that clean wick fill to the downside. Daily lows. There you go. Look at that. Nice. Secured 11 pips. Nice, bro. Very nice. That's that clean breakout. Make sure you guys post this on Insta stories and tag me, guys. I'll repost it. I'm done for the day. Amazing, my brother. Amazing. Okay, guys. 3 trades taken today. Two trades taken and about 3 to 4 trades given. Every single trade played out. Every single scenario played out. Every single idea played out. And this is not even a 200 pip range yet. So imagine when we actually have a 200 pip range, what we can do with gold. This is a very slow session, and even during this session, you guys can see we crushed it. 100 plus pips, good days are coming. Yes, sir. The volatility will go up for sure, but there we go. Another amazing session here, guys. What amazing session, man. As I said, we'll also be showing you how to do some back testing of the data that you collect on a daily basis and tracking it. So make sure you guys do stay tuned for that. But let's see how this sort of position plays out, this trade, this paper trade we've taken here. But guys, make sure that you do subscribe to our YouTube channel. Make sure that you also join our Discord. We're about to do a very big giveaway as soon as we get 100 people in our Discord. It's very close to being 100 people in there, maybe 10 people away. Good search, boys. Take it easy. Take care, my brother. Take care. See you tomorrow. Have a good day. But yeah, let's see what sort of volatility picks up in the next sort of like half an hour or so, because you still have, you know, another hour before I think markets completely go dry. Another hour or two. Around 5 o'clock, after 5 is when markets sort of start to, you know, go a bit dead. But until then, we do have some time. This trade can play out for sure as well. Sort of like an intraday paper trade. But this is where you would really want to make it risk-free as well, to be fair, since you had such a nice retest down here. Very nice retest. If I was in this, I would have definitely made it risk-free by now, for sure. And just let the rest run, sort of thing. Since it's retesting this support level. And we don't want to see it giving you like a massive pullback now. Because it has done everything, right? It's closing below. We just needed to give you that clean drop at this point. Not a massive pullback anymore. Very nice play. Very, very nice play in the markets.
I'm back.
Welcome back, bro. Welcome back. Yeah, so as I said, like probably another half an hour before the markets sort of go dry. But what clean session today, man. What a nice session today. Literally like zero drawdown on both trades. Minimum drawdown on both trades, man. Very nice session. Very, very nice session today. Also, this one is going to now drop. Most likely is going to drop. Because you've got this half an hour and then you also have another half an hour left before London session comes to an end. You know, the overlap of London and NY session when the markets are super volatile. So it still has that sort of half an hour left where it can still give you that drop down to the lows essentially, right? Which is not that far away. 40, 50 pips. Or take the price back up and start ranging. Really depends. Let's see what happens.
Just don't took this trade, bro, because it's too late. Because it's a really, really nice one.
Drop a like, guys. Drop a like. And also join the Discord, follow us on Insta. All of those goodies, make sure you do them. Very clean session today, honestly. Very, very clean session.
Yeah, probably the next candle open and drop.
Yeah. There's a very high chance the next candle can give you that open and dump. Very high chance of that happening, honestly. Very high chance.
Yeah, second half for 1 hour.
Yes, sir. Yeah, there's that Discord link. Make sure you guys are in Discord. Make sure we are doing a giveaway on Discord as soon as we get 100 people in there. Yeah, I think it might be just like a sell-off now for the rest of the session, honestly.
We're almost there, guys. 100 people.
Yes, sir. Almost got 100 people in the Discord. Make sure, guys, share this with any of your trading buddies. Also, share this on your Insta. I'm pretty sure everyone's got, trading buddies, guys. Make sure you share them with your trading buddies. As you can see, live trading, live accounts, MetaTrader 5 shown. Everything is here, guys. Everything is here. Everything that you need. With a complete strategy, everything's positive in our strategy. The R2Rs are very positive. The win rates are very positive. So yeah, it's a complete strategy. A very big opportunity for you guys to join our team here and make a lot of money alongside us. So yeah, make sure you are in the Discord. We'll be dropping a lot of gems in the Discord, guys. A lot of gems. Welcome everyone. Welcome. Also, post it everywhere. Give it to your friends. Let them know. We are
16
here.
people left.
Oh, very close.
Yeah, today gonna be created a channel for the giveaways.
Yes, sir. Just joined in. Welcome, my brother. Welcome to the Discord. But yeah, there we go, guys. Seems like gold is selling off slowly but surely, which we have anticipated now. It is retesting this key level. The minute it starts to give you a breakout below this, should be a nice clean drop down to the lows. Most likely, as soon as we retest the lows and break the lows, should be a nice clean drop down to 2019 level that we have. So let's see how this sets up. So far looking very nice. Okay, this entry would have gotten taken out at BE for me personally, but it could be that open and clean dump. But yeah, at this point the job of the previous candle was to essentially give you that retest, right? The resistance retest. Let's see what they want to do next. Yeah, it's slow market. Yeah, it's expected at this time, but let's give it another half an hour, see where it does. There's still that potential drop setting up. Yeah, tomorrow, man. We're going to have a lot of volatility tomorrow. A lot of volatility tomorrow for sure.
Oh, man.
What's up, Nuno?
Yeah.
Oh, that's too funny, Nuno. Oh my god. But it's a good strategy though, is it not, Nuno?
Yeah, for sure.
We should do that every day, yeah. Makes sense. 2-3 times a day should be good.
Yeah, man. Yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll do that, yeah?
Yeah, bro.
Okay, perfect. There we go. That's that drop. That's that drop we anticipated.
It was a very nice day for Samita, man. He caught all the trades, man.
Yes,
Even
sir.
this one.
Yes, sir. Samita made some money with us, man. With zero drawdown on most of these trades as well, you know. Minimum drawdown.
Yeah.
There's barely any drawdown on all of these trades taken today. Bro, do you want to sort of like show them how you're going to do the tracking and everything as well? I'll leave the MetaTrader 5 here, and then I'll also share your screen. If you just share your screen on the Zoom, how we do like the tracking and stuff.
Okay.
Let me just make
bro,
it the host.
one thing, bro, I didn't took the same exact trades, you know. So
yeah, but you remember the trades I took, right? It's right here. It was the initial from up there, the first position.
Yeah, the first day I remember.
The second one was
the 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I can show you the history, because what I did was you can just look at it on the trading history. There you go. Get it now.
Oh, okay, it's basically on the break of the lows.
I can pull it up on the 5 minutes if you want. Give me a second.
Yeah. I think I know. It's the break
okay.
of the 5 minutes, right?
Okay. I'm gonna make you the host as well, bro. I'm gonna quickly be right back in 5 minutes. Until then, you can show them.
Okay.
Guys, this is very important. What we're about to show you now. Very, very important. Wait, hold on. Wait, how do you do that thing again? Let me see. It's like this.
It's done?
1 second, my brother. One
Okay,
second.
okay.
Oh, it's dropping very nicely. Ooh, look at that drop. Very, very nice drop. But what I'll do is, yeah, give me a second. I'm trying to fix this so that, okay, no, not like that. Maybe it's from here. No.
Yeah, the
How do you do that thing, man? It's like this. No, it's not gonna work like that. I'll just do it manually. I'll figure that out later. Oh, look at that drop, bro. Damn.
Yeah, in this trade, I think we could move the stop loss to this, you know?
Very nice. I'll be right back. 5 minutes.
Alright. Okay, guys. Now we're gonna do the tracking, you know? So every day we do this. We make the tracking for the day. So we see the trades that we took. We put the links. We put the pips, risk reward, time of the trade, everything. Some errors that sometimes we took. We are humans. Sometimes we have errors, you know. So the first trade that we took was up there. Max pullback retested. We enter a trade on this. Stop loss here. And take profit there. I think was this trade. Or the stop loss was there. Yeah, I think the stop loss was there. Yeah. We closed some partials on 4 hour, 50%, but yeah, came to the TP, winning trade. So we took the daily. Yeah, daily. Daily 50%. Daily. Daily max pullback. Daily max pullback. Retest and continuation. Right, daily max pullback, retest and continuation. That's the first trade. Then we enter on the 30 minutes break below, right? That's the confirmation. Yeah, there we are. The minute break to loss. Okay, 50%. Second break of 30 minutes. Yeah, we can call it 30 minutes break the lows. Lows, okay. Then that was a winning trade. Now we put time frame here and we copy the trade. Oh, not this. Now, bro, every time that this setup happens, we're gonna have the information here, you know. Daily max pullback, we came here, we see the link, and we know max pullback creating resistance, breaking the lows, 1-to-1 hit. Yeah, later we put the live stream there. For now, we're gonna do this.
I'm back as well, and as we said, guys, we have a lot of scenarios, you know, a lot of scenarios in our playbook that we trade on daily basis. This way our trading is very, very systematic, guys. Very, very systematic. Guys, do me a favor, and before you guys go, in the chat, drop a W and let us know if you caught the trades with us, please. Let me know in the chat. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Okay, this one, same thing. We have these scenarios that we are looking for. Yeah. Then the trade was this one, I think. Yeah. 5 minutes.
Very, very nice trades taken today. Very nice. Excellent stuff. Stuck to the playbook. Everything was done according to the plan. Very systematic. Stuck to the plan. Very nice day.
That was the trade. And what's the setup? What's the 4-hour breakout? 3% breakout. Okay, we can put 5 minutes broke below the support, right?
Yes, sir. Broke below fake out candle, right? Fake the previous candle out. That's what the 5 minute done. Before I entered, it was the
Yeah.
It broke the support candle, right? Rather than giving you a confirmation candle, it broke the support candle. Because if it was gonna pump up, it would have given you that confirmation candle after the support candle.
It was kinda that was a fake out, man.
Yes.
It was bullish, broke the lows.
Yeah. So it's like fake out structure, but like it breaks. So like that's when you break it down, right? What is the fake out structure? It's like you have a support candle, the next candle breaks the support candle, right? Rather than respecting the support candle. So it made the support candle invalid. And it made it break the support candle. Yes, sir.
Confirmation. Okay, just.
But guys, make sure you are in our Discord, because we're very close to 100 people in our Discord, and we will be doing a giveaway once we get 100 people in our Discord. As you can see, live trading, we will be doing this every single day now, Monday till Friday, from 12:30 till 5 p.m. UK time. I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, my brother. Take care. Have a good day. Take care. See you tomorrow. Take care. Also, guys, share our streams with your friends, everyone. You know, it's free money. Help everyone make it. And this is a systematic way of trading. We're bringing something to the space that no one else does, you know? Thank you, bro. Anytime, guys. This is just a start. As I said, we're here to not only stay, we're here to take the top spot, because we have it. We have what it takes to take the top spot. We need your support. We need your help. You guys need to push us out there. So, you know, even 15 people watching, you guys bring another person, that's going to be 30 people watching. So if you can, it will really help us out. Just share it with one friend. It can really help us out. That's all we are asking for. Share the streams with any of your trading buddies and tell them about us. Thank you so much. Later, guys. Later. See you. Another 15 minutes, we'll be ending the stream as well. We just want to see what gold does within this hour.
Yeah. There it is. Done.
Yes, sir.
Very nice wicks, man.
Yes, sir. Very nice. Very nice.
No trade day. Yeah. Gonna interrupt, okay, and give you the
Okay.
okay
Good.
the host.
Good. Sounds good, my brother.
Oh.
Ooh.
Now 30 minutes looks good, man. Bye.
You know what? It could still be up wick on the hourly because it's an open candle. That's the issue. But yeah, man, it could cause a clean fake out now if it closes back above. That's for sure. Hey guys, Forex here.
$24 likes. Can get it to 30, man.
Hey guys, what amazing outcome of the live stream today. As you can see, we took 2 trades. This was taken on my live account. I am up almost £500 in profits. These trades were taken during the YouTube live stream, given to every single person. As you can see, trade 1 taken plus 20 pips, trade 2 taken plus 20 pips. And guys, our stop losses were about 3 pips, so the R2R was insane. As you can see, all of these were taken on the live stream and given to every single one of you guys. We show a live account MetaTrader 5s, and we also show the trading view. So if you guys want to learn and also earn from us, start joining us on YouTube at DA Forex YouTube channel. There you go, guys. We've done our little introduction. Make sure that you guys promote us. As I said, we need everyone to push this.
Can be the upper week. Yeah, guys, don't forget to like the stream, join the Discord.
Guys, join the Discord.
It's coming.
Guess what? In the Discord, guys, we have a giveaway coming up on the Discord, guys. Join our Discord. As you can see, 100% transparency, live account. And this is not a £1 million account. This is something that you can replicate. We're only dropping 1-2 lots, guys. We're not dropping like 20-30 lots. And we will be live streaming every single day from 12:30 UK time till 5 p.m. Guys, we are about to give you gems on gems on gems. We're going to show you how to do the tracking. We're going to show you how to make trading very systematic. So guys, make sure you're in the Discord. Make sure you follow me on Insta. Also, as I said, guys, share this trade with like one of your friends. Like imagine we've got 16 people watching. If everyone shares it, we'll have like another person, you know. It's just like, it's amazing. Really need your support at the moment, guys. That would really keep us motivated to stay consistent as well. So yeah, everyone needs to play their part. Oh, okay.
Yeah, bro.
1 second.
Another day. No, we take 2 trades today. We are not waiting for more setups, 2 profitable trades. No need to take more trades now, because it's late into the session, and yeah, we made our profits, so you wanna keep the profits, enjoy the day, Do you guys have any questions? Something? Feel free to write on chat. We will respond. Some questions about the trades, about the Discord. Feel free.
Okay guys, thank you so much for the day. I think this is where we will be calling a session in the next 5 minutes.
Yeah, just tell the people to, if they have some questions about the trading style, about the Discord.
Go ahead.
You can always write.
Go ahead, ask us any questions you have. Go ahead. Okay team, thank you for joining today guys. Thank you very much. We will be calling it a session here guys. Catch up with you tomorrow everyone. Thank you so much. Take care. Have a lovely day.